Yeah. Oh, hey. Man, them some hot jams. Let me tell you. Wish I was playing FF8 music here. I was playing the FF8 music. I played 2 FF8 tracks prior to that. Hold on 1 second. I need to be right back. Just a minute here. Armor jars are the, like, not really ultimate weapons, but they're kind of like the special weapons of Final Fantasy 15. Alright. Hello, sorry about that. It's like, hello, goodbye! I just need to take care of something really quick that came up. Yeah, you like the FF8 looking bar? Yeah, we have bar themes for every game that we're playing. Hold on. Alright, that should, yeah, that sounds a lot better, doesn't it? Because I have my mic on my mic arm, like, kind of sideways, it kind of droops slowly over time, and I start talking, like, 90 degrees to the microphone instead of directly into the microphone after, you know, 3 months of it just kind of slowly drooping. Yeah, how's everybody doing? What's going on? Final Fantasy Fiesta Day 20. Myself and Seven Sids racing through the entire Final Fantasy franchise. I hope you guys are having a great day. End of year, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome in everybody from end of year stream. If you like Final Fantasy, if you came from end of year stream, you probably do. And hold on a second, I'm noticing some shakiness there. I gotta check this out. Hold on. Disabled. It's disabled. Maybe it's just this screen itself. Oh yeah, that Mentos clip is great. It was just right off the cuff. I just was like, this is gonna fit, but I don't know if I can time it just right. Yeah. Anyway, hi. Seven is not streaming today, so it's just us. He had a root canal today, so he wanted to take the day off, and instead he's gonna stream tomorrow, which is gonna be our normal day off. But I won't be streaming, obviously, and then I'm taking a couple days for the holidays, so I'll be back on Friday after tonight. But until then, we got a lot of time left to play Final Fantasy video games. Who do we have here today? We have Silas Greer, what's going on? Anubi, how's it going? What's up, Arceus? Raywa, what's up? What's up, Arian? What's going on? Lady Lore, my lady. Red Eye Silverwolf, what's going on? What's up, Mushu? Playing Azdic, Andy Earth, Dimension Harvester, Laser Dante, Weewa, what's going on? Phantom Ginger. Hologrammer, Arian, I said that. Arcdyne, what's going on? Phantom Ginger, what's up? Limit Breaker, how's it going? Quadratic, Psycho Sheep, Ryu Power, Halcyon Kiwi, what's going on? Rex the Rice Wolf, Fawn Duster, what's up? Dancel, Icy Jimmy Jam, DJ Wagner, Kamen Rider, what's going on? Warrior Raiders, Ag Dragon, Motzi, what's up, dude? Cinny, how's it going? Soft Biscuit Crumbs, that sounds pretty good, actually. Space Pope, what's up? What's up, DJ? Twix, how's it going? Rob Bear the Mighty. Kestros Mavari, hello. Miss Stevie K, what's going on? Edible Dragon, delicious. Dark Cloud, Mobius Coffee. Heretic Trance, Shoelace. And Lurkers, everybody else. Hello. What's up? What's up, Kajin? Kanjin. Tayan, how's it going? So yesterday, we barely got into FF8 yesterday, so we're still very, very early game. And in fact, honestly, I kind of like where it ended last night. You know why? Because it's at a really cool part. So let's get going. Chrono Kid, thank you for the 34 months resub. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Reminder that you guys can backseat and tell me where books are, magazines are. All the magazines. You guys can tell me that. In fact, please do. Please tell me where all the magazines are. Because I do need to know some of the magazines in order. I need to get a lot of the magazines in order to know what the recipes are for whatever weapons I need to make. And I know I only need to get the final recipe, and I'm pretty sure most of those are covered in Esder, but I don't think all of them are covered in Esder. And I know the edition 1 is like kind of hidden. So missable card stuff. I know I have to I know I have to 30,000 gil. I know I have to start the Queen of Cards quest, but I don't have to finish it. I just have to do parts of it. So, I think I have to play her? I just have to play her and beat her, right? That's all I gotta do is just play her and beat her, if I'm not mistaken. You can confirm that, because it's like trade rule difference. Oh boy. And I think I need to like lose cards to her as well. Yeah, difference is like the difference in cards that you win. That's how many you get to take or something like that. Don't worry about backseating me on rules and stuff like that. Just backseat me on permamissables. Cards, the Card Queen quest, and magazines. That's it. How to play or what the rules are and things like that, just let me suffer. Play her and lose a rare card starts it? Oh, man. Alright, I know I gotta lose Minimog to her. I don't want to lose too much, though. Alright, we're gonna win this one, and then we'll play just the Minimog. Oh, Brad Redemption. Water in, water in, water, water, 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 water in, water in, water, water. This message brought to you by the Frick Random Rule Gang. I agree, Frick Random Rule. I hate Random Rule. We're gonna try to abolish it, but I don't want to save scum it. So whatever. Alright, so Minimog, and then I could just be like a bunch of garbage. gonna win on accident. Stop! You're making me win on accident. I'm gonna like. Okay, there we go. Good. They didn't take Minimog? Oh, the trade rule is whatever the different yeah, she has to take Minimog in order to lose it. Okay. I thought it was like the difference is how many cards you get to pick. Alright. Take my Minimog, damn it. No, I have to lose Minimog. I have to. She has to take it. It's in order to start the Queen of Cards quest, she has to take it. And not only that, but losing the card to her means that she will offer other cards as well. Keep in mind, we do not have to get the Chocobo card, and we do not have to get the Fat Chocobo card, because those are neither character cards nor... that's fine, take them all. Or GF cards. Everything else on level 8 or above we do have to get. Thank you. How does someone discover that without help? Yeah, I don't know. Trying to head to Dullet. Okay, so that's where the random rule bullshit is. At least she told me where she's going. I guess that's good, right? We're good. Like that's the start. I'm a little hazy on this, and I just want to make sure, like, I know some things, but not everything, and I don't want to get the like, there's so much perma-missable in this game, you know? So much perma-missable stuff. And then after the Dullet mission, I'm going to do the CC group quest. Get a bunch of cards there. I can get Diablos, card mod, all that good stuff. Right, I guess let's go. Did I get Zell yet? He's right here. Oh, I have to have Zell in my party in order to get the Zell card. So I can't get it until after we have to take the train to Timber. I remember thinking that, oh cool, eventually I'll get one of these as my boat of the game. You know? That was my thought. Alright, don't be a chicken wuss. Oh, it's B team. We're B team. Squad B, B team. What's up, Jeff? Yeah, who you calling chicken wuss? Thank you, Anonymous, for the sub gift to Chicken Was. That puts us like 18 subs away from the next sub goal. Thank you very much. Your support yesterday was absolutely ridiculous. Thank you. Getting ready for music Craigasm, y'all. Get your dance emotes ready, because it's happening soon. What is it, Daddy? Wait, what did she say? Be ready for anything, Daddy. Oh no. Alright, what am I doing? Oh my god. Thank you, Anonymous, for the sub gift to Daddy. Here we go. Get your hype, your dance craigasm, music craigasm ready. Thank you, Anonymous, for the sub gift to Mommy. Wow. I do want to actually do some junctioning. Wait, isn't there like a swap mechanic or something? Oh, I know there's like a... Gosh, I remember there being like a swap mechanic where you could just swap everybody, like just swap them straight up. No, it's fine. I know there's like Switch, but that's Switch party members. Oh, that's right, Junction Exchange. There we go, that's what it is. Alright, then I gotta get the mid. No, we're not gonna do mid match. I think it was card. Strength is gonna be good. So we haven't, I don't think we can get another magic until, yeah. Until Siren. Your first FF game was FF8? Interesting. You're from the EU though, aren't you, Ark? So, that was the first Final Fantasy game y'all got. Actually, let's beat this dude up. Action combat! Action drawing magic from forever and ever and ever. Alright, that's actually should be enough. We don't need that many. We're gonna heal him just because we don't need his limit. If anything, I want Zell to get critical HP. But right now it's pretty face roll, so. Back in my day, Final Fantasy didn't have numbers. We just called it Final Fantasy. Let's see if we can get the bugged out doggo this year. I don't remember how to do it, but I'll try. You know you gotta be dumb when Zell calls you an idiot and he has reason to do so. You know what I mean? If Zell's the one that's smarter than you and he's calling you an idiot, you done goofed. You done goofed. He doesn't have to wear the seed uniform because he never becomes a CD. Oh! I got it. Oh, I had it bugged. I had it bugged and it stopped and I moved it. Damn it. Thank you, Denzel, for the 333 bits. Yeah, just sidekicked the ever-living heck out of them. Oh, and we did it again, and we screwed it up. Oh my god, I did it 3 times in a row and I keep screwing it up. Screw it. Like I do it and I'm just being impatient. You can see him like bouncing back and forth a little bit. It's funny. Skadoosh. One things about FF games that stays constant is that the music fucking experience, as a fucking experience, will hook you. Yeah, basically every Final Fantasy game has fantastic music. Even the bad spin-off games have good music. Like 13.2 and everything is great. Time to hide in plain sight. No, no, no. The dog is literally an agent of the enemy. The dog yowling there was a call to the soldiers. But it's okay to move or whatever. Water and water and water, water, 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 water and water and water, water. Blip. Blap, blap. So, you guys have any plans for the holidays? Hopefully not too much, because it is a awkward time. I know I'm just having dinner with a very, very small amount of people that are also very much isolated myself. Just with your mom and sisters? Yeah. Dinner with in-laws? Just 4 of you? Yep, yep. Fur, key, tech. Yes, die. Oh, I had his limit and I accidentally pressed circle. That's a really rare limit to get, since he's pretty much full HP. That had to have been like a 5% chance, or lower even. Looks like Chicken Was got the XP. Have I done a no junction run yet? No, but I don't know if I really want to, honestly. I don't know if I would be about that. All right, we did some important stuff here. We need to go and learn that. Learn that. Learn that. And then you need to junction, daddy. I think I'm gonna keep him on, wait, shouldn't he have learned junction or strength? Okay, hold on. I need to take Quetzalcoatl off of him. Yes, there we go, okay. I'm just gonna put sleep on that. For now. Oh, I would like to draw some bolts though. Just in case I need to kill the Atomos robot if I run into it. I'll probably just slip a lot though. Christmas shrimp and Christmas watermelon? That seems kind of cool though. I mean, honestly, it's a little different, non-traditional to us, but still seems neat. All right, this should be wrecking time. Quack. I'm gonna be having 2 dinners this year. One with just RPG Chick and me, and then one with, you know, a couple other people. I'm having one tomorrow and then one on Christmas. Oh yeah, is that really the case with Cypher? He just has like a really high percentage chance of getting limit. A virtual dinner would sound pretty awesome. Unfortunately, you would have to make your own meal. Yeah, that's pretty easy. Yeah, maybe. That's probably the case, actually. Talking about 40 thunders. We'll do one more. No mercy. That's it? That's all you got? That was what you had? Okay. And I'm pretty sure Zell has the elemental affinity thingy, which is better for right now. Let's send all of Thunders over to Zell. Almost exactly 100. Nice. Yeah. Alright, we're not gonna do that just yet, but we will after the boss. Hello? There we go. Ba-dink! Thank you, 6 Penguins, for the 656 bits. Thank you very much. Frickin' hell! Frick, dude! Shucks! Gosh darn it, frick! Dang it, fudge! I used to very much dislike Selfie. And then... There's no music here. There's no music here. But you know, I learned that if you upset Selfie, she'll smack you with her selfie stick. So you know, you gotta watch out. Bow, 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 bow. Magical vampires? Kind of, sort of, yeah. Oh, man. You can only have one GF that has magic draw right now, or magic junction right now, which really sucks. Because there's a lot of really important things you want to draw on this fight. So we're going to be on this for a bit of time. We're going to be on this for a bit of time. Basically doubles. Lots and lots of doubles. And water is a FF13 spell. Yeah, it is. It's to give yourself water element. FF13 did buffs and debuffs right. Like, I don't care what you have to say about FF13, but yeah. Dong. Well, that's gonna put a wrench in things. What do you think you're doing, mister? Gosh darn it. Love the Biggs and Wedge in this game. Very good. Tries to slink off. Biggs and Wedge say Final Fantasy's world is 7. Confirmed! Isn't this like oh yeah. Oh shit, I don't have a GF on her at all. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. No, that's bad. That's bad. It means I can't even draw with her. That's gonna make things a lot longer. Oh shit. Oh my, I think it's almost worth resetting for her. I'm just gonna have to eat it. I'm just gonna have to eat it. I'm tired. I just woke up not too long ago, or rather, I actually woke up a little bit ago, but I didn't get very much sleep. Is more accurate. Hey Lizzie, thank you for 25 months of Prime. I guess I could just attack. I didn't even set like item on her. This is gonna be a real shit show. It also means that I'm probably not gonna draw a bunch of doubles and I'm probably just gonna go for it. I should kill Blue, actually, but I think he's dead. While I'm drawing Asuna's. Alright, hold X time. Oh, not hold X time. Well, he's dead. What the? I love how random that is, just like out of nowhere. Oh, hey, how's it going? Oh, shit. What? Siren. Those should be the doubles. I'm gonna get at least 100 doubles. I forgot to give Selfie a GF. I was like, oh, I'll just give her Siren at the end of this and then she'll have Magic Junction and it'll be fine. But then, yeah. Whoops. Nah, I'm only gonna go for 100 doubles. That won't take too long. Yeah, Selfie doesn't have a girlfriend, which means she's single, ladies. Zell's pretty much on full-time healing duty right now. You know, there are doubles later on that aren't too far away from here. I think I should be pretty close to being done with doubles. All right, I'm gonna heal Daddy one more time. And then we'll just kill the boss. It's Zell the Forgiving this time. Six doubles. Alright, I think that's the last one. That should be the last one. 3 seems really low. Okay, Selfie's fine. Let's make sure. Eight doubles. Well, that's definitely not enough. Three was just a low roll then. What's up, Agony? Oh yeah, remember how I said I was gonna tell you why Zell is OP in this game? This is why Zell is OP in this game. No, I am not using a turbo controller. In fact, I'll prove it. I will prove it to you. Oh, wrong one. Just imagine what he can do when his attack power actually gets higher, by the way. Oh, Siren! Yes. I don't remember any Siren in this game at all. It's all Void Tuar. I don't know how much HP it had, and Zell wasn't critical, so I was just like, you know what? We're just not going to take any chances here. By the way, the use of two thumbs like that, you can do it on a singular button too, and it's called double mashing. It's the fastest possible mashing you can do. And it's also the least, it's like the easiest to do, rather. Like, it's the least impactful. It doesn't, like, hurt your hands like normal mashing does. Sniper Dragon, thank you for the 8 months of Prime. Thank you very much. Oh, I shouldn't have healed. Whatever, it's fine. What I want to do now is junction... Thunder here. Oh, God, yes! Yes! Oh, it's actually worse than water. I did not know that. Okay. Thank you, Kamen Rider, for the 469 bits. Yes, the hands. In that case, let's put water here. And we'll get doubles here. The thunder junctions are basically in case I goof. It'll also make the boss fight that I have to fight faster. That reminds me, I need to junction GF her. Let's give her some magic as well. What do we have? Oh, I should give her the Asunas. Well, yeah. Ugh, that's not that much at all. Better. Really? You're gonna give me an encounter right on the save point? Really? That's your game? That's your move? Yeah? You sure about that one? Pip pap. Hey, what's up, boys? What's going on? Uncensored siren? Yeah, totally. Total feather underwear. This is PlayStation 1, yeah. This is actually the PlayStation version, too. What's that? Is that a teddy bear? It's a bear. It's a stuffed animal. Hey, oh, you're not a teddy bear at all. Uh-oh. 10 is the first PS2 one, yeah. Alright, this dude's got a lot of cool stuff to draw, like Protect. But we can get Protect later. But I do want to draw a little bit of it, just to have it to cast. Son of a bitch! I forgot to give her abilities! Pip pap. Yum 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 yum. Pip pap. Ray Romano bomb. All right, look away, chat. You don't see anything at all. Just close your eyes. Close your eyes. You don't see anything at all. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Now that whoa, the game glitched out and suddenly I'm out of the battle somehow. I'm out of the battle. I won the battle. I definitely won the battle. Yep, sure did. Yeah, that's freaking all of these are super good. Yeah, I saw no running either. Definitely no running existed. Okay, this is where I always screw it up, right here. So let's see if I don't screw it up this time. I have to run further, I screwed it up. Well, I done goofed. Uh-oh, that's not very much. Yeah, you know, in the past I've always been like, oh, I'm just gonna reset this or whatever, but you know what? This year I prepared to actually kill it in case I screw up. So I'm gonna kill it because I screwed up. And that's just how it's gonna be. If I lose time, I lose time, but hey, that was the commitment I made in the Final Fantasy Fiesta. For the kids at home. By the way, you might want to edit it to have Catherine full body met, and we're only like 15 away from meeting the Pogo Stuck getting over it one as well. So, also, if you could you separate it by the lines, the vertical lines instead, so it's a little more clear to read instead of the comma? I'd appreciate that. That'd be great. Sure, of course. Yeah, absolutely. Blah. Sorry, can't run, because at this point you can defeat him. So we will not be running away, because this is a winnable fight right here. Imagine headbutting a robot and like calling that a win. How long ago was Iron Giant met? Iron Giant was met before we even announced the sub goals. I had this list made up a long time ago, and we've kind of been fine-tuning it over the last few months. And then, like, before I was able to announce it, you guys had already beaten the Iron Giant. So basically, as soon as the Fiesta started. We'll move his headbutt. Booyah, I believe. This one right here. Shaboom. Looks like a knee. Oh yeah, he does kind of raise his leg there, doesn't he? Yeah, maybe it is a knee move. Just call him Doe because he need it. I think the fastest you can do it is 0.13 seconds, yeah, or 0.12 seconds. Assuming like really good optimal inputs. Did I did it already? Oh, he's standing back up. Boop. I love the boop ability. Thank you, Anonymous, for the sub gift to Boo. Nice. And thank you, Mimcom, for continuing the sub give. I appreciate that commitment after a sub give. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Gold? Mashing, Agony. Lots and lots of mashing. Is backseating for fights allowed? Absolutely not. Thank you for asking. Well, if I wouldn't use a glitch anyway. It's his limit break, Agony. Unless there's like a soft lock that I might be doing to myself, then you can tell me. God dang it. That sounds like a strategy, not a glitch. And I read it because I thought you would be better than that. How can it soft lock the game? Because if you kill a spider, you just walk out of the rest of the mission. I think you misunderstand what a soft lock is. If I run out of time, then I don't run out of time. That's a failure. Then I have to do it again. Oops, I attacked them. Hey, what's up, Super Mario? If yes and no. If it takes too long, then you actually get a worse score. But more than anything, we just can't run away. So I prepared to kill it. I'm ready to kill it. If I kill it, great. If I don't kill it, oh well. You get a bunch of points for killing it, yeah. I don't think I need to explain it while I'm doing it, to be honest, Super Mario. Do you understand what's going on? Do you see Zell the Unforgiving punching this robot into utter dust? What, I get about 20 attacks per... It's about 2,000, maybe 2,500 per limit, depending on crits. Count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The timer is different depending on your health too. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. So 35, that's like, well, it's obviously at least 3,000 HP each. So it's like closer to 3,500. Now keep in mind, at one point in the game, he'll just be hitting for 3,500 each hit. You know, when I get him actual strength stat. Right now his strength is like 25. So I mean, at that point when he's hitting for like 3,000 plus per punch and hitting 35 times or more, depending on how much time I get on the timer, Zell can literally one-shot any boss in the entire game. I mean, technically it's one action, so one shot, you know? If you go back to my Elverin fight, Warrior Raiders, I turned on the camera and I showed what I was doing, how I mashed it out. In the most literal sense, I suppose you're right. Oh, I got a 0.8, nice, or 0.08, nice. That's really fast. As well, a 0.08. See, my strategy works just fine. Thanks. Booyah! That card mod is on freaking Quetzalcoatl. I told you guys. No, people were like, it's Diablos to get card mod last night. And I was like, I'm pretty sure it's freaking Quetzalcoatl. Which means I could have gotten tornadoes before I did this mission. I doubted myself. Which would have made killing the robot way easier. I could have just done punches instead of like limit chaining. Yeah, but Zell is stronger than Squall, so why would I put tornadoes on Squall? That's why I hate backseating most of all. Is when they're wrong and it makes me doubt myself. And then, that's the actual worst of it all. All right, time for the awesome Quistis cutscene. Hello, get in there. Oh, no Quistis cutscene. Sorry. My failure cost you the cutscene. Yeah, that's the joke, lady. What did I get? Orichalcum? I really like it too, Crystal. Yeah, it's a really nice looking town. Oops. What's a found potion? Speaking of gardens, why are there no flowers in Trabia Garden? Because all the seeds are dead. Thank you, Anonymous, for the sub gift. Boo! Yeah, I already got the magazine there. Thank you, though. Listen, the last time I told that joke was last year's Fiesta, so it's okay, okay? I don't want the Zell books, by the way. In fact, I want to actually actively avoid the Zell books. I think I don't get the combo unless I read it, though. Excuse you? Do you not play cards? I guess I have to wait until the thing. No, I did not tell it during FF8. Not this year, anyway. Oh, now you want to play? Now you want to play! Why are you playing games with my heart? Zell's mom. How about I give you a taste of my dog? Oh, why did I say that? Alright, we'll just wall up here. That's good now. We can. Oh, he's still got the 7 over there. She has decent cards. I don't know if I should play it safe or not. I think I have to be aggressive here. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Go team. She could take that. And I never never get it back. I gotta take it. I gotta take this like this. It's just the way it's gotta be. Oh, she didn't take it from the top right. Interesting. That's actually to my benefit. She still has that 7 though. I can't get around that. Which means she's gonna take the Quistis card back. But I gotta go for it. This will be fine. I'll take, and then he'll take back, and then we'll tie. Oh no, I'll win. Yeah. Oh, Marlboro. Direct. I have a list of the cards that I need to grab, and I was marking it off that I have. Ifrit, Quistis. Wait, I don't have the Siren card. That's a Dahlem or whatever. Oh, I didn't know the card spins around when you idle. What? What the hell? I never knew that. Oh. Cool. Oh, Biggs and Wedge is actually just a good card in general. It's a good balance card. Alright, we can wall up with Marlboro now and not waste a unit card or whatever. We could do a Tonberry, but she'd be able to, everything would be able to take it. Let's do it anyway. I was kind of hoping for something like that. Because then I could do this and be protected and take it back and be locked in. The only rule that I really want to spread is the difference rule, so I could just like take all of the cards. Feeling good about FF7 finish? I think we finished strong, but I'm still going to lose time to 7, quite a bit of it, a couple hours. So we're pretty much on par again right now. We're like only a few minutes apart. There you go. Well, he had two 7s on the side, but we can still do something like this and still can't take it back. Let us do this instead. He's gonna take it with the dragon, yeah. At this point, I will tie more than likely, unless I force a sideways that I can win. If I do this, I win. Yoink! I will take that ruby dragon, thank you very much! Honestly, considering that I have to card mod lesser cards, I'm okay with winning things like ruby dragons and stuff, because it's fine. Like, they're gonna be still pretty good cards, or spells that I can get that early on if I get a bunch of them. And considering that I have to play a bunch of card games, there's a good chance that I'll get a lot of these. Oh, I don't have the marble anymore. Shoot. Play your stupid thingy, thank you. Yeah, that'll be the move. I'll take two. She'll take one back, the dragon, and then I'll win. But yeah, we're gonna have to play a lot of Triple Triad, y'all. We're gonna have to play a lot of Triple Triad. So I mean, having a couple of games that last a little bit long, or matches that last a little longer because we need to get a card or something, and we're getting a bunch of other cards. I'm okay with that. Let's do that and that. Another ruby dragon, which is good. Is there a way to collect all the cards with the rules spreading around the town? Yes and no. Like, if you get lucky, yes. Otherwise, no. What's up, Abito? Take the slime. Perfect. You fool! Gotta go for a second ruby dragon. Should you bother with Tetramaster? There's a story tournament that you can get a prize from that's good, but otherwise, yeah. Well, Triple Triad is also just a good game, but yes, you can also get real power from it. Wow. She's got some cards all right. I like those well-rounded cards. They're pretty good. It's always good to have a nice well-rounded card for all sides. Stupid Jelly Eye. Ruining my fun. I think I want to play it here. No, here. So that it's forced to put it in a position where I can win. Yeah, there we go. The problem with Triple Triad as like an actual official TCG is that it would be relatively shallow as far as card game goes, because there's only so many combinations of things you can do, but then you have like a lot of the other rules, you know. So I mean, if you just had a set amount of cards, period, no matter what, then I think it could be a little bit better, because then it'd be more like chess at that point. Wow, such an unexpected move. Didn't see that one coming. Yeah, exactly. That's it. Yep. Just kind of like how I do a lot of my like alert thingies, because I do it that way so it's like a lot more visible to see the difference. Yeah, see how it's like really clean? And you can see exactly which one is which. You can do 2 or 1 or whatever looks nice. Triple Triad was an app, or at least it is an app. At the very least, it was an app. Toroma? You mean a Quetzalcoatl? Not a Quetzalcoatl, coral. Yeah, that looks way better, thank you. Card thing was my idea? Nope. No. Honestly, I honestly can't remember if it was my idea or not. To be perfectly honest, I don't remember if it was mine or not. It might have been one of those like, oh, we could play Triple Triad or something. And then it was like, you know, somebody says, well, we could just get all the cards, and then someone was like, that's a terrible idea, let's do it. Conan said it'd be way more fun if you weren't allowed to say no if they wanted to mix rules. Can't you just prevent spreading of rules no matter what if you just say no to mixing rules, and that's that? The end, right? Boy, she really don't want to let go of her boy Zell. She's holding on for dear life. Dude, mixing rules makes playing cards so shitty. I don't want to do that, man. Mixing rules turns everything into a nightmare. Every time you get to a bad zone, it's gonna be so shitty. Like winning the Laguna card? Good luck, dude. Quistis card is from the Quistis fan club in the cafeteria, the dude on the back right table. The beginning of the game. So one good thing about the Marlboros is I believe you do get Marlboro tentacles from them, which means that getting Doom Train will be a little easier if I can mod those. If I'm not mistaken, anyway. 7's on the bottom with the UZ Freak down here. She's playing some high cards here. Still 7 on the right. Not a 7 on the left though, so I could do that and take it. And then win. The modding on the remaster is the same. If she doesn't give Zelcard, you're gonna sub-gift? Alright, let's see if Zelcard is here. Let's go. Yeah, because I want at least one of every card, Arian, so I know which card mods into what. That's why I didn't take it, because I didn't have it. Oh, no Zell. Feels Zell, man. So whenever there's a new card, it's you can tell because it's blue font. I take the new card. Most of the time, unless it's a low-level card. If it's a low-level card, I won't take the new card. I can actually put the Tonberry here and it's safe. I'll do that. Thank you, Marie, for the sub gift. Very much appreciate it. Thank you. I really want the difference rule to spread or whatever, the one that lets you just take every card if you win. That is by far the best rule that you can spread because it allows for collecting of cards to be way faster. But I don't remember where it is, and trying to spread a rule is just, it's so stupid. Take all, yeah, take all or difference or whatever, yeah. You guys know what I'm talking about. Lol. I guess I should have taken that with Tonberry. That would have been a better take, but hey. Still working on Zell. Somebody argued with you that was the worst rule. That's why you save beforehand. Duh. Which actually I should probably save pretty soon because I've played a lot of cards and yeah. Yeah, I mean, you could save scum it. I'm not a big fan of save scumming, so I try to avoid that kind of thing whenever possible, but like, that's mostly, it depends on a lot of factors, you know, like just how much of a time loss is it, how kind of BS is the game to begin with, that kind of thing. So if I feel that it's unfair from the get-go, then I will just save scum. All rule just means you win all the cards when you win. That's good. You want that, especially considering you can win 99% of the time. It lets you get all of their cards, which is huge because getting a lot of their cards is necessary for card modding, you know? If you want to go that route anyway. But to be fair, in our current predicament, we're just trying to get a card, and the other cards that we're not getting, or that we are getting, eventually we're getting everything we want anyway. Am I doing the crazy region rule manipulation stuff? No. I'm going to probably just ignore rural trading completely and treat it as if that kind of thing doesn't even exist. But yeah. I'll advocate for BGG right now so they doesn't have to decide on what to take, yeah. That too, true, very true. I'm terrible at decision making. Being pretty stingy with the Zell card, though, I will say. We're just saving it because we played like 20 games and won a lot of good stuff, and I want to make sure I keep that stuff. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that, Zund. Not in the Fiesta anyway. In like a normal casual playthrough I might do that, but not for the Fiesta. It kind of kills the spirit of everything, you know? Why you spending Zell's mom? Why, or Zell like, oh, why you spending so much time with my mom? And then Squall is just like, I don't know, son. Why am I spending so much time with my wife? And then Zell's jaw just drops. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to do this and just take it back. Daddy, why are you spending so much time with Mom? When Daddy and Moms play cards long enough, a Zell card appears. Apparently it hasn't been long enough. Really? Alright, that's fine. Sure, I guess? Takes about 9 months? Okay, no problem. We'll just keep going at it for 9 months, no problem. Easy peasy. Yeah, have you improved your game after you just walloped me 25 matches in a row? There's the Zell card that's not there. It's not, the Zell card isn't there. Awesome. Great. I love it when the Zell card's not there. Oh, thank you for getting rid of that so soon. I think it's probably better to just hunker down. Yeah, that should be fine. Selfie's just sitting in the corner, just like bored out of her mind. Zell's just freaking out over the fact that I'm spending so much time with his mom. Oh look, a not Zell card, yep. My favorite. Do NPCs have an infinite amount of cards? They have an infinite amount of non-legendary cards. So level 8, 9, and 10 cards, there's only one of in the entire game. Wow, Wells, that's awesome. That means you can have 200 heroes souls or whatever they're called. Cool. Because you need more than 3 in this game. I think if you do like the Queen of Cards quest, you can kind of get infinite of everything or something like that, but yeah. My luck is so bad, this is known. This is not a secret. Everybody knows that already. Common knowledge, I'm afraid. If only she had Abyss Worms. I'd be happy if she had Abyss Worms, but she doesn't have Abyss Worms because I need 2 more Abyss Worms and then I could go God mode and kill everything, but I have no Abyss Worms. I have 3. Zell card! Sardines! Sardine card! Thank you, damn sub, for the 100 bits. It's a good thing you didn't give me a sub gift for every time I didn't get the Zell card, because I think y'all would have been broke. Alright, Zell card, get. That's the wrong chat window. Thank you, Kenjin, for the 5 sub gifts. Thank you. Boom, boom. Oh god. Trying to stay on the road, it's very hard. It was removed because it wasn't being used, so we got something else. I think that's how we got BGG Fine, actually. Literally just got it, Grouchy. I've noticed that people use it in Discord, but never use it in Twitch, so that was one of the reasons why I removed it and kept it in Discord. Hooah! Spacing after each incentive, or is that hitting character limit? What do you mean? Oh yeah, between the bars? Yes, please. Yeah. And you don't have to put it at the very end. That's unnecessary. So just like, so there's a space after each word in the wall. So I was like getting over it and then wall. So there's a space there. Lifeline wall, put a space, and then you don't need the two at the end. Or the period for that matter. Oh, gotta move now. Hey, chicken wuss. Zoo isn't mean, she's being honest. He's a soldier, he should be able to take that kind of criticism. I'm streaming Friday, I'm guessing you misspoke and meant Saturday. My next stream will be the 26th, yeah. Seven might have said that he was streaming that day, because I believe he is. Yeah, it's the holiday. I'm spending time with my waifu. Oh, you're welcome, Arian. It's the least I could do. I'm very tired. Yeah. I am a very, very tired boy. I am worn out. So I'm going to utilize that time off to do nothing. Although tomorrow I have to cook, so yay. I will keep reruns going for as long as I can, probably starting as far back as FF8, I would guess, and see if we can't circle around until we get back. So you'll still have the vodcast coming up, and I'll be around still in chats and whatnot here and there. Daddy, please step forward. Mind-shattering news, please tell us. Also, hello. It's a cursed name for this game, honestly, Crystal. KFC console's real. Yeah, but is it actually a console or is it just like an oven thingy? Go on. Hey, Rhymy, thank you for the 14 months of Prime. Thank you. Oh, Daddy, let me give you this. Wait, battle meter? What the F is that? I don't know if I can play him in cards just yet. Yeah, not yet. Clappa, 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 clappa. Hey, wow. Pretty good. The 100 points is for killing the robot. Built-in chicken warmer, forged from the fires of the KSC ovens and built by Cooler Master from the ground up. There have been tasty way to experience the latest titles in 74K 240 FPS. Excuse you? What does it play, though? Also, why the hell would you eat fried chicken while you're playing video games? You're gonna get grease all over everything. It's not real. Well, Eagle Falcon said it was real. So which one is right? You're the best looking guy here. Hold on. We'll see about that. I thought I had this ready, but I don't. Give me a minute. There we go. He really is the best looking guy here. Handsome. Handsome man. What a glorious, glorious jawline he has. I am very attracted to this fellow here. Just as Renoa says, the best looking guy here. It's the same picture. Corporate would like you to tell the difference between these two pictures. It's the same picture. I like this scene. It's cute. It's the start of a very, very, very toxic relationship where Renoa basically forces herself upon Squall on every opportunity. Squall has a personality, he's just quiet. I like how he narrows his eyes. He's like, she just left me. She was using me. Can't believe that. At least I got hot for teacher over here, who's basically just like also throwing herself at me. It is real, no price listed, but it's basically the memeiest ghost canyon NUC yet. I am willing to bet this thing is going to be worth north of 1,500. Only like 50 of these meme PCs are going to be made, but there are more details about the thing. Okay. She didn't get fired. She got demoted from instructor to seed. Wasn't the other way around? No. She went from seed to instructor originally. That's before the game started though. What's up, Tribble? Alright, I need to do some... I'll do junctioning when I get her in my party. First things I can do, though, is like, you know, I'll just do it when she gets my party. Did I save it, or did I just go to the freaking save point? There's a weapon mag in Squall's room. Alright, I'll check it out. Thank you. It's anime slash video games. Ages are mostly irrelevant. Mostly. Not always. But ages given are typically cultural and have value there, but Like, realistically, Squall is obviously not just 17. Because it's like 25 is ancient old bat in video games and anime. Well, I didn't see anything in there, so... After the scene. No. Back it up, Emerald Bard. Not only are you wrong, but let's not go there. Yeah, nope. Let's slam on the brakes. It's more about when people are culturally considered adults in terms of like rite of passage and stuff than it is about age of consent. So yeah, not only is that super wrong, and you should probably never say that ever again, but it's also creepy. So slam on the brakes, put it in reverse. Oh my god, why is it FF7 gives me the option for tutorials and FF8 doesn't, and they're very long? At least they're like displayed tutorials, you know, it's not like just a big wall of text, you know, they have a little video for it, which is nice. Alright, so junction, first off, let's still getting used to the buttons on this from FF7. Do that, and then that. And then... You don't gotta put it back up, because they're not gonna be in here anyway. Wait, was that elemental or... I don't think it allows you to... Yeah, we're good. I'm gonna have to come back in here for the card member, dude. I kind of wish I had started it before I went in here, but it's okay. It's not a big deal. Just the T-Rex are a pain in the ass. Blam! Let me check my GFs as well to make sure I'm learning the right things, because I did get a bunch of stuff. Okay, might want to grind that, I don't know. Okay, that's fine. Good. Great. Which GF is giving her HP? That one? But it also gives her magic. I don't want to take that away from her. Fine. I forgot to buy tents, but it's not that big of a deal because I don't have double HP junction yet anyway. Why would you grind to 100 at the beginning of a game anyway? I don't get that mentality. Let's just trivialize the entirety of the game. I don't get it. I'll never understand it. I understand like wanting to be OP in a video game, but I can't grasp the concept of like grinding to 100 as soon as you power up a PlayStation or a video game. You're just gonna murder everything. There's no challenge. There's no anything. And I understand like not everybody wants a challenge. You don't have to have a challenge, but like there's just holding X, you know? That's it. Squall, I took you here to let you know that I'm desperately in love with you. So come over here, you big lug. I'm gonna shove my tongue so far down your throat it'll come out your ass. I mean, let's go on a date. Dinner sounds great. You can have a challenge, but when you're done with the challenge, having the option to trivialize it for the cost of time. No, that's fine. I understand that. That's one of the things that makes Final Fantasy games so good is you have the choice to grind. And just going through the game normally is you know, a decent challenge or whatever. But I don't understand, like, just, like, the first thing you do when you power up a game is you want to just, like, grind to 100. I just don't get it because, like, don't you want to experience the game? You're just going to spend 50 hours grinding to 100 on the easiest monster in the game? That gives you 5 experience, you know? Like, I don't get that. Because is playing the game not, like, interesting to you? You know, you don't want to experience the story and the characters? I mean, I can understand grinding to, like, 20 or 30 or something. You know, I can see that. Because you're still going to one-shot everything. Probably fired for calling her student daddy. Probably. You think it jumped the shark in disc 2? I don't know. I think it's more like disc 3 where it starts to get weird. What's your name? Who's your daddy? Basically, Squall is Squall. He's just kind of very introverted. Quistis definitely has a crush on Squall, but doesn't really so much say it too bluntly. But basically, she's no longer a teacher anymore, so. And yeah, Squall doesn't like talking about his life or his stuff. It's all just kind of like whatever to him. And Quistis wants him to open up so she can, you know, shove her tongue down his throat. As is tradition. As is tradition. Do you think you would have had a chance with them if they were? Oh, her magic stat is good. Okay, oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna junction Cure here instead. And let's do that. And then I was going to give the Kiragas to him, so that he could junction the Kiraga's there. Oh, wow, that doesn't even give him better magic. Well, I know Kiraga wasn't that great for a magic junction, but that was unexpectedly low. Alright. Actually, no, I'm gonna still junction protect here, because I'll be drawing some protects coming up here in a second. And I should definitely, nope, that's the wrong thing. I should heal up, because I'm gonna be drawing. Does Zell have a face tattoo? He sure does. I have to get all girlfriend cards, sure do. He also really likes hot dogs, and he wears jorts. So he's pretty much the best. The stat loss you get for casting like a spell or two is not that big of a deal. It's really not. You can cast your spells without issue. Heck, you can just not even junction Vitality and you're fine. Not shell. You know, I think I should be able to create shells and protects, actually, with the cards that I'm getting, so I'm not going to draw too much. I'm just going to get a few for use. And then we'll kill the boss. Protect and Shell are among some of the best for Vitality and Spirit Junctioning. Oh yeah, I can put him to sleep. It's still not worth it. Rough Divide. Ikibasura! Take that, granola. I imagine people that like to Uber grind in the beginning of the game did not like the junction system. The thing is, though, you can grind in other ways to take advantage of that. They were off taking a piss in the woods, obviously. I wasn't shaming him, just a statement of fact. That's how stories are typically told, though, Lord Vice. That's literally it. You're almost able to do something, and then something happens that prevents you from learning something important, and then you spend some time learning how close you were, or else you just wouldn't have a story. That'd be stupid. Like 90% of stories are told that way, where, you know, something important could have been learned if not for the thing that just happened just in time, or something like that, you know? Oh, of course, yeah. Draw system is the bad part. The junction system is great. Draw is the bad. Video games ain't TikTok. You know, what's with all this ticky-tacky, I mean, I already have a clock on my phone. I don't know why everybody's talking about having a different clock on their phone. I think you're looking way too into it, Lord Vice, and not seeing it for the storytelling element that it is, and just mad because you didn't get the story then. Like, that's literally how stories are told. There'd be a dumb story if it was just like, by the way, here's all the stuff. Isn't one of the card member guys around here somewhere? Maybe I need to open up some story first. Junction has nothing to do with encounters, though. Oh, my money. Oops. Wait, hold on. That's question 1, right? Question 2. And 4. Oh, question 2 and 5. Question 2 and 6. Question 2, 6, 7. 2, 6, 7. 2, 6, 7, 9, 10. Oops. Damn it. Two. 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 2, 6. 2, 6. 2, 6. Should be 2, 6, 9, 10 then. Don't we know most of the answers? It takes longer to read it. One. One, two. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. Oops. One, 2, 4, 8. 1, 2, 4, 8, 10. Seven uses a cheat sheet for this? Really? Alright, that's fine. 1. 1. 1, 5. 1, 5, 6. 1, 5, 6. 156. Dang it. Alright, 1, 5, 6, 9, 10. At least the last couple Fiestas, you pretty sure? Oh, that's fine, whatever. This is probably just as fast, to be honest. One, two, 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 6. One, so just 2. 2. Two, 5. 2, 5, 6. Imagine if we could take the SATs like this. I think the max rank is what, 20 in this game? Is that right? The max seed rank? $30? Yeah, okay. Seven. One. Wait. Got 1, 3. One, 3, 4. Screwed it up again. 1, 3, 4. 1, 3, 4, 7. 1, 3, 4, 7, 9. Oh, okay, hold on. 1, 3. That's right, 1, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 3, 4, 7, 8. Yeah, 1, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. What? Oh, there's gonna be so many no's on this one. All right, let's do it the reverse then. Right. Okay. So 1. Nope. 2. This is gonna be really hard. Two and 6. You know what? I got a better idea. Okay, so it's not 6. Was it 5? Yes. Wait. No. One. I'm not even reading it. It's way faster to just do it this way, unless you have a guide. Oops, what am I doing? Three. Three. 6. 6. 3, 6, 8. Seed 18, we'll go to 20, and then we'll be done for pretty much ever. Oh. Never mind. I'm max rank for my level, so never mind. The problem with the test is that the wording on a lot of the testing is really vague. And, yeah. Trying to guess which one is the one that you got wrong is really annoying. So because of the vague wording and everything, I just say screw it, brute force it, you know? Oh man, my T-board, bro! Come on, man! Why you gotta be like that, bro? Give me back my T-board, bro! I also like how believable the T-board looks. Like it has like a fat bottom with like a, you know, a lot of a motor or something like that, you know? You know what? I'm gonna try that. That might help me. Let me check something on my GFs. Wait, who has the HP? You know what? It doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You know, it's okay, we share. Technically, when you are in Balam Garden, you are on a boat. It's true. God dang it, analog, work with me. I know what I'm doing. Don't worry, I'm going back to garden. Trust me. Trust. Oh, it's the... I get Kiragas? Or Blizzagas. Wow, when did I get 16 Wizard Stones? Huh. I could do something with that. Why do I not? Oh, yeah. Wait, why don't I have Fire Refined yet? Whatever, let's hit it up. Let's do it. Hey, look at that. 3,000 HP. Boom. So the reason I wanted to get my CD rank up so soon, I know I've been a little quiet. The reason I got my CD rank up as fast as I could is because as you play the game, you just get paid. And depending on your rank, the more money you get. And I need a lot of money in the early game right now for items to mod. Otherwise, I was getting tents there. Tents can be modded into Kiragas, which give you loads of vitality or HP, depending on where you mod it. And the fact that I got wizard stones already is kind of crazy. But yeah, I guess I'll just turn those into gauze. I got up to 18 is the max rank I can get with my level. So I grabbed some wizard stone. I got some wizard stones somewhere. I'm not sure where, but I think that might have been my reward or something. But anyway, gauze spells, more strength. Why the heck not, you know? Do I still play Epic 7? Yeah, sure do. Yep. No, I don't think it was Elvaret that dropped the wizard stones. Pretty sure that's not it. But it might have been. I mean, I don't remember, so I mean... Is there something I need to do to get the card dude to spawn? Or is it like random, just leave and come back kind of thing? Because I'm pretty sure he's in the north part of the garden circle there. Oh, that might be the first guy, actually. Jam time? I'll let you be the judge of that. Who dares disturb my sleep? See you later, nerd. Want to remind everybody, I am not using a turbo controller, and I can prove it. Oh, actually, you know what? We did this earlier today, but I'll show you again. I'll show you guys again how I'm doing this, okay? You guys ready for this? That's a dirty food dish. You don't want to see that. Oh, I screwed it up. I was getting hard to hold my hand up there the whole time. He's probably dead, but let's go for the overkill. No, only FF10 has overkill. We'll let it go. Wow, I won! What a surprise! I am so surprised by this. And there's Diablo's card. Ah, yes. This creature. I remember its name like it was yesterday. We cannot use encounter half or encounter not, just so you guys know. Against Fiesta rules. Oh, magic. Very nice. Let's get this time space stuff first though. Who does not have magic? Daddy. There's a card club here, aka the CC group. They're a bunch of card maniacs looking for where the opponents day and night, considered an honor to be challenged by the to a game by one of the CC group members. Okay. I haven't seen a beating like that since the last time we played Final Fantasy VIII. Is there a time restriction to start the CC club member quest line? What? All right, he has a card. He has the cipher card, if I'm not mistaken. I actually can't defend against him. No, I can. I can do it right here. I might want to use the Marlboro card instead of the Biggs and Wedge card because it's a perfect defense. None of his cards are going to go over 7, so... Except for the Cypher card, of course. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. In the jungle, the quiet jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. Ho ho. We dee he, we bump away. Is this too much? I don't know. I don't think I need the Occult Fan magazine for anything, Kanjin, do I? And I'm pretty sure I remember the recipe for summoning dude faces. 6 iron pipes, 6 Marlboro tentacles, and 6 something else. Remedy pluses, which I need Alexander for. What's up, Crafty Dog? Crafty Dog. Oh, he has Abyss Worms! He has Abyss Worms, baby! And that is 4 Abyss Worms now. Nice. That is 4 Abyss Worms. I need 1 more Abyss Worm, and I will have 100 tornadoes. Man, if I had known that was the case, I would have challenged Sid to a card game first. And then gotten my freaking card mod and then done Diablo. Alec, what's up, buddy? So, the reason I use Marlboro instead of anything else here is because he's never going to have anything 7 or higher. Or higher than 7, rather. And it means I can always corner guard with Marlboro every single time. I can still do that. Who's winning the race? It's about tied right now. I lost a lot of time on FF7 that I had gained on FF6 and FF7 Remake, but 7 gained a lot of that back and we're about tied now. I don't know how it's going to end up at the end of FF7 and starting through 8. 8 is going to be a very chaotic game. We won't really know where we stand until we're like at the end of the game. So this is going to be a really wild one. I will say though that we're pretty much tied going into the holiday season. It's not that it's open world, it's that we have to collect all the cards, which means, well, you know exactly what that means. I mean, you know, when we get them is going to determine, you know, how fast or slow we go through the game. You can't do it until Garden becomes mobile. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yep, the next 3 days are the best because I don't stream. Yep, apparently that's the best stream is no stream. Feels bad. Is there, you could abolish random entirely forever. It's just it takes some save scumming to do it. Oh, 150 hours even. Nice. Yo, cool. How? I'd Google it. It's complicated. don't remember the I think the cactuars might have something. Don't worry, Arian, I didn't read it. How many cards are there? I don't know, about 150 or so total. But we only need to get all the level 8, 9, and 10 cards minus Fat Chocobo and Chicobo. Poo Poo is a rare card, but he's a level 5 card. Bam, ba-dum, bam. La, da, da, ba-dum, ba-dum, bam, ba-dum, down, ba-dum, down. Is this gonna be another Cypher or Zell situation where I play 80 games before I get the dang card? Come on, old man, cough it up. Why don't I just beat him up and take it? I mean, I'm CD, he's just Robin Williams. Yeah, just allow me to buy the cards, and then it'll be just like Magic the Gathering, where the wallet wins and not the skill. Am I gonna tie? How dare you? What does the yellow text mean? What does the yellow font mean? You can answer that question. What does it mean? I know I have these cards, but I don't know what it means. You had it, but not anymore. Oh, I should get those then. Okay, I should get those just so I know what they turn into when I mod them. Hold on, no, I think a few more people need to say it. What is it? What does it mean? Means I need a Snickers or a Reese's. Well, if I ate a Reese's, that'd be really bad news for somebody in my house right now, so maybe not. I kind of want to go learn card mod right now so I know which cards to take that I want for modding, but it's fine. It's okay. Cypher card! Oh, how do I defend against that though? Right, that's how you defend against it, and he'll probably pop it down like an idiot because he's dumb. Good job, idiot. Way to go.
He'll retake it, and then I'll retake again, and I win.
Give me that cipher card, baby. That's right, old man. You smell like farts. And you don't even have a cipher card to hold over my head anymore, old man. All right, question. Before I leave Garden, is there anything that I can do then with the cards? I'm pretty sure that's everything I can do before I come back and Garden's mobile, right? There's nothing else I can do? Particularly referring to permamissables, especially. I already did the Queen of Cards. I sent her on her way. She'll be in Dalam or whatever. Dullet. I already have the mod card, and I lost it to the Queen of Cards already. Oh, baby. Money. Cash money. Yeah, it's okay. My seed rank dropped. Apparently, they don't value playing cards as a respectable trait of a CD soldier. Idiots. Haven't they ever seen the movie Casino Royale? Okay. Totally gonna James Bond that. That is totally not cash money at all. I know, right? So not cash money. And I think the Pandemonia card is in this town and the Innkeeper, but I have to wait until after I get the Pandemonia GF. There are 3 casinos. I know about the old one and the new one. I didn't know about the third though. Don't I need money for the train ticket? Oh well. I think you can't sell in this game. You can, okay, cool. The new one is 14 years old? What? 14? Oh my god. How many hours in FF8 am I? I don't know, like 6 or something, maybe 4. There's been a lot of card games. There's been a lot of card games, all right? Oh, hello, furry invader. Isn't there a magazine in here? It's gonna be really hard to determine like how far apart we are in FF8. Because of the card game. Cat, okay. All right. Meow, 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 meow. Time for some jams. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, they call it the man with a machine gun because, you know, Laguna has a machine gun. I would definitely arm all of my soldiers with giant throwable harpoons. I think that's the most practical weapon yet. Dona Kyros, you son of a bitch. Skadoosh. Why do I get their health get so low? Because you can limit abuse in this game very easily.
I'll show it to you later.
Basically, the lower the critical HP that you are, the more likely your limit is to come up. And if you pass your turn over, you can manipulate limit gain or limit like proccing. Oh, water. Cool, now I got some water and water and water, water. There's water in this game, and there's also water in Final Fantasy X. Confirmed, same world! Can't you just relax? Why do you have to be a jerk? Just relax, buddy. Just relax, kitty, okay? No, all that does is confirm that FF7R is the same universe as Final Fantasy 1 and 2 and 3, because there's no water element in those, obviously. Laguna is Squall's stepsister, and Renoa is mother to one and stepfather to the other. Lore secrets. Yes, correct. Oh yeah, I gotta go approach her. This is my big moment. Good job, Laguna. Nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. His Final Fantasy franchise is more than just a passing fad? Yeah. It's just a phase. God, you understand me. Oh. I think FF8 is great. It's just got a weird time travel-y thingy and draw sucks. Everything else is great. This is one of my favorite parts in the game. When the camera pans out.
Everybody's just staring at him. Just want to say what a fantastic job they did of like making the characters look like they're interacting with furniture, even though everything is in 2D. Like the background is completely 2D, and the characters are 3D models. And they did do a good job of like making it look like they're interacting with them. Inviting a guy to your room is not how you get to know people. Well, they're talking right now just fine. As long as one or the other isn't a douchebag, I think it's a perfectly good way to get to know somebody. I mean, maybe try a more public place first, but you know. I mean, there's some insinuation behind inviting somebody to your room, but it depends on how you ask, too. If you're like, hey, come to my room. Or hey, come on to my room, we'll watch the game, or, you know, grab some food service and just chill. How's that sound? Different ways, different intents, different meanings. Imagine a man and a woman just having a platonic relationship? Ugh. Disgusting. Never happened in the history of time. It's true. I invited Wells into my room and we didn't have the sex. I can confirm that. I think you're kind of a piece of shit if you get invited to a girl's room and you think it's just about sex. So, there you go.
Hell yeah, that's what I expect. I expect some triple triad. Hardcore triple triad. 10 in my man card? Fuck you.
Don't be a piece of shit. But the owls are still around.
Yo, that is a legit looking train though. I just want to say what a cool looking train that is. Way better than the model train you know who made, that's for sure. A squishy coconut between the door a little bit as I was letting him out. Love the quirky OST here, because it kind of has this sort of feel of like, or this track rather, it's a quirky track. Kind of has this feel of like kind of something's loose, but also at the same time kind of gives the impression that, you know, a mission is being done here. It's a really good job of doing both. All right, we gotta go save it. Take it easy, Ari, and have a good one, man. Sleep tight. We'll catch you after the holidays. He should stop asking after a while. There we go. All right, we got the same rule. So it's now same or higher. And hands are not open anymore. Is this actually zone though, or is this zone down here? He doesn't even play cards. Oh, it's Watts. Watts has it. Okay, yeah. He has the Angelo card. Feel like FF8 is Uematsu's best work when comparing the entire soundtrack of a game against another game he has done. FF8 is a very strong OST for sure. There's the Angelo card, but I can't grab it right here. I'm afraid of that. Who's a good boy? Got the goodest boy. Confirmation that there's nothing else permissible on this stupid train? Yes or no? The dog mag? Oh, that's in Renault's room. Bum 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 ba-da-da-da-dum. Literally just got the card like 2 seconds ago. Oh yeah, my name is. Totally forgot. Alright, this is somebody's RL name that they donated for. Doggy! He's kind of a chunker. Rude. Very rude. Very rude. Squall was never in love with Renoa. I think Doggy's backed up a little bit. Boy's looking a little chunky. I don't see a Pet Pals anywhere in here. Maybe gonna leave and come back. I looked behind the bed. I didn't get anything. More cowbell. Alright, I gotta use the restroom real quick. I'll be back in just 2 shakes of a lamb's tail.
Gimme!
Okay, we're back. Ba-da-ba-da-dum. Thank you, Noah. Looking for the 69 bits and the 111 bits. Thank you. Yeah, it's my 111-bit alert. Is Gimme Golem.
Gimme!
Oh, after the mission explain? Okay. I don't really care about, like, I mostly care about the weapon magazines. But I don't mind knowing about all the books. I won't be using Renoa anyway, so it doesn't matter. For this one, I don't think it'll take 50 hours. Like a normal playthrough of this game for the Fiesta is like 20-ish hours or under. Getting all the cards will probably double that, I would say. Not gonna lie, this is like some James Bond level of freaking orchestration and planning here. And execution. Do I try to speedrun it? Well, it's a race. I try to go as fast as possible, but you know, I'm not gonna rush through it. I can't run from encounters as well. And so there's only so much that I can actually do to like actually, you know, quote, speed run it. But it's a race through the franchise, you know, between myself and Seven Sins. So obviously I want to go as fast as possible, but it's a marathon, not a sprint, you know? So if I gotta take a couple minutes to go to the bathroom, I'm gonna take a couple minutes and just let the timer tick, you know? If I want to sit down and listen to some jams, that's cool too, you know? Like, it's a 300-hour race. Nobody in the history of time has ever done anything like this. It's the only event on Twitch like it, and the only event since. And so it's a little different. It's not really like a speed run per se, despite Seven and I having speedrun experience with many of these games. Not all magazines are purchasable, Papa. At Esther, you can buy a bunch, but not all of them. Oh, I can quit. I'm a nerd and it's terminal? Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I'm cool with that. But yeah, there are definitely some perma-missable magazines. This game probably has the most perma-missables of any other Final Fantasy ever. Maybe even, the entirety of like RPGs. There's so much perma-missable. In fact, if you get to disc 4, everything has just become missable. That really bugged me back in the day. Dude, she's got a fold-out bed? Classy. Very classy. I don't know if I want to heal myself up for this. I don't really care about drawing anything from the boss. I should probably heal up Daddy. Yeah. Let's just do that for now. Honestly, FF8 is more well-loved and respected than people think it is. There's just some loud people that are like, this game sucks, 'cause draw. And then everybody else pretty much on board with FF8. It's a well-loved game. I tend to get more love and appreciation during Final Fantasy VIII than any other of the Final Fantasy games during the Fiesta. And I love it, because I love FF8. I think FF8 is a fantastic game that just has two big flaws that really speak out against it, you know? It's just draw, which is the really shitty thing, and then the timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly story that's a little awkward near the end of the game. I thought I could get all of the codes in before they run in, but I guess not. That's okay. Better to not get caught, honestly. What don't I like about the draw system? It's just grindy and stupid and long. It should be like 3 times as effective and not be based on magic stat, and then it would be good. Like if you just drew 30 at a time, that would be good. Draw 30 at a time, don't have it be based on the magic stat, just let you get the spells and move on. Then I would draw all the time. But instead it's like 0 to 9 based on magic stat, and the higher level the magic, the harder it is to draw. It just becomes a grind every boss. Every boss, I gotta sit there and grind up your stinking spells. It's a, ugh. Even 10 every time would fix it. Just not like, not basing it off of the magic stat alone would be fine. But yeah, it's just... I tried to go up, but it wouldn't let me. Straight up would not let me go up. No, I didn't. I put in my 2 codes and I tried to go up. It just wouldn't let me. I'm not a big fan of this mission. Now I'm upset I'm doing the wrong codes. And it won't let me fucking go up! Come on! God, I hate this mission. It's so... Bruh. You can't do the things that you want to do. Yes, I got it. Maybe let me go up when I press the fucking up button, huh? How about that? Well, so much for getting any CD rank here. Sure, if you don't want to grind draws, just grind the card game instead. You're still grinding, you're just grinding something else. Not only that, but 9 times out of 10, new people to this game are not gonna know about the card mod system. I didn't. First time I played this game, I had no idea you could card mod. It wasn't until like my 3rd or 4th play that I even knew it existed. So card mod is not really an excuse for the draw system, because even if you do know about it, it's still a grind. And then, generally speaking, people don't even know about it anyway. Pretty sure we're fine here. What? Oh God, what happened? That should be good. Well, I think one of the bad parts about this game is the level scaling, but the game doesn't really scale that bad against you. If you grind to 100 at the beginning of the game, you're gonna have a bad time, but if like you just grind to 100 at the end of the game, you're gonna be fine. Every Final Fantasy has a different mechanic for growth and power situations. Being different is not a reason that it should be excluded from Final Fantasy. The major themes of Final Fantasy are typically good character growth, important story, and then kind of a mix of past, present, and future technologies. And then, of course, having a little bit of lightheartedness with good storytelling. Those are more elements of Final Fantasy than anything else. Every Final Fantasy feels like Final Fantasy to me, except for maybe 13. And the only reason FF13 feels like the least Final Fantasy is because it kind of like steps away from a lot of the major Final Fantasy themes. There's not that much lightheartedness anymore, and like it almost seems like they specifically avoided using Final Fantasy terminology. Like instead of Black Mage, you have Ravager. Why? You know? Why? I bet you anything, if they just changed the name of those jobs to fit Final Fantasy names from previous job games, people would love them. People would have loved Final Fantasy 13. They wouldn't have cared if it was Hallway Simulator or whatever bullshit excuse they use. Because the game is mechanically very sound. It's one of the best combat systems Final Fantasy has. Heal drop would be kind of hard to do. I mean, you can use heal drop if you want to, but the story's an absolute mess. No, it's not. It does a bad job of portraying or giving you like the information you need for like terminology like Lassie, Falsy, Falsy, Pulse, C, Lee, C, whatever crap. That's kind of hard to pick up on, but once you do, the story is fantastic. It's a terminology issue, not a storytelling issue. Alright, he's gonna face over. I'm just gonna let him go. Now I just need him to not attack Zell and everything will be fine. Oh, somebody else's opinion is what convinced you that it was a bad story. I don't know, man. It's not a perfect story, but I think it's still a very good one. Compared to a lot of other RPGs, it's definitely on the higher tier. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. That's another one of the flaws of FF13 is it takes a little bit of time for the combat to really open up, and I think they do a good job of spacing out tutorials. That's a good idea to do that. Give the player a little bit to work with, and then, you know, open it up a little bit, and then open it up a little bit, and open it up a little bit. But they took a little bit too long for the major concepts of the combat to fully open up. You're like halfway through the game when you can actually do 3 people with Saboteur and Synergist, and it's just like, okay. But otherwise, I mean, the game is sound, gameplay is fantastic, story is very good, character writing is quite good. The beginning sucks. The beginning is like a generic anime. That's a really bad part of it. Nah, it's not dead yet. It's undead. I gotta make sure it's dead. We could do a giveaway of Final Fantasy VIII Remastered on Steam. We could totally do that. That is definitely something that we could do. I wonder if there's a mod available for us to do that. Mod me, bro? I'm pretty sure you specifically said never mod me. Ba-dum-ba-da-dum. FF8 remaster has FPS issues. It's based off the PC version, so whatever issues the PC version has, the remaster has. That being said, it's just a straight upgrade from the PC version completely. It's a free giveaway, man. I don't think people have the right to complain. Provided by Square Enix in support of the Fiesta. So, you know, if you want to play it, the PC remastered version is a perfectly good way to play the game. If you don't have PlayStation version, the PC remastered, or the remastered in general, is the best version of the game outside of that. The PC version and the Steam version are certainly not it. No mods. No mods to run a giveaway. Oh god, no mods. Definitely don't go crazy. Thank you, no one looking for the 111 bits. Tikka masala soup. That sounds good. Killed your family and stole your socks! Alright, I believe I gotta get the Girl Next Door magazine so I get the Shiva card. Unless that's not this town. I'm pretty sure it's this town. Do we have? Yeah, it's called Food Fans. Hey, there we go. Psycho Sheep has got it running. So in 5 minutes, we'll be doing a giveaway for a copy of Final Fantasy VIII Remastered on PC. Alright, here's the Timber Maniacs print shop. I think there's like a Blizzara here or something. Blizzaga, okay. Sure, whatever. Oh boy. What have I gotten myself into? Yeah, that's what I thought too. I thought it was in the lobby as well. But I couldn't find it. I don't need to be pinpointed the exact place. Just reminding me that it's there is enough, unless I ask. So if I... Oh, apparently we're here now. I thought it was in one of these magazine stacks, but I searched all of... There it is. Weird. I usually get that, which is funny that I forgot so soon. Just strolling around town and then randomly battle starts. People still smoke in video games. In fact, if anything, it was during the 90s that smoking was censored out the most. Just depends on what rating you want. It hasn't started yet, my dude. Relax. They're doing it right. Don't worry, man. Hey, there's card mod. All right, baby, let's go. Windmills. Slight upgrade. That's only 80, by the way. It's only 80 tornadoes. Need another abyss worm. You know what I can do, actually? Nah, that's fine. I'll keep the Thundagas on him. That's fine for draw purposes. And I do want to... Oops. Give him a potion. He's a little too low. Can't mod these as much as I would love to. Wizard Stone. Star Fragment? Wow. Fast ammo, Wizard Stone. Oh, Dino Bones. Ooh, yes. Dino Bones are Quake. Oh, Rune Armlet? Oh, wow. Rune Armlet's good. Black Hole. Can a Star Fragment get me? Oh, it's 3 for a Star Fragment. Oops. It should be type exclamation mark Fiesta. It should be exclamation mark Fiesta, but I think Psycho Sheep is got a typo on that. Just read the spam. He'll whatever he's got should be right. No, I'm saying like for future reference, try to make it exclamation mark Fiesta instead. But yeah, the giveaway hasn't started yet, has it? Wait, I'm confused how you're doing it because usually we have a warning, like a 5-minute warning, like it hasn't started yet. Wait, what did you do? Wait, what? Why did you hit the roll it button? was it? I haven't announced it. You need. Okay. There's a pin in the Discord channel. What I want you to do is announce, like, give people a warm up, like a 5-minute warm up, and then when it starts, I can let people know, and that if people are lurking, then they'll be able to like sit up and join the giveaway. That was an error. We're gonna re-roll that. Also, it hadn't even counted down. No. So basically, you'll be like, hey, in 5 minutes, we'll start a giveaway or something like that. Whatever you want to give them as a warm up. And then that'll be the actual entry. I'd like the keyword to be !Fiesta. And then at that point, they can enter using the keyword. Relax, Mickey. Relax, buddy. There's a lot of people that have to learn what's going on because it's a new thing, so don't harass mods. So we're gonna set it back up again. I think this is Psycho Sheep's first time running the giveaway, which is fine. No big deal. We will set it back up and we'll let everybody enter again, except for those that have lost their privilege to type in the chat. Lol. See what I can get with was it status? No, it was like time. Yeah, I think the star fragment refines into something. Maybe not. Okay, slows. No, we don't care about that. 2 meteor stones. Sure. That would be a long time to get anything valuable out of that, though. If you won this game in Seven's chat, then no, that would be really messed up. But if you won another game, that's fine. You can win as many games as you can enter for, as long as they're individual games. Wait. Okay, Psycho Sheep, please clarify. Is this the entry point, or is this the warm-up? Because it says the giveaway will start in 5 minutes, but then it says type !Fiesta to enter. So I just want to clarify what this is. We're counting the previous stuff as the warm-up, or? Okay, so a giveaway has started for a copy of Final Fantasy VIII Remastered. Be sure to clarify. Also, read the pin in the Discord next time because there's a lot of information missing from that. First off, everybody's eligible. Second, the key was provided by Square Enix. 3, type !Fiesta for a chance to win a copy of Final Fantasy VIII Remastered on Steam. Anybody can enter. Nobody gets bonus luck. And we will roll it in about 5 minutes. Thank you, Square Enix, for supporting the Fiesta and providing so many of these keys for us to give away. We still have tons of keys to give away for every single game that we play, except for WoW. Thank you. And enjoy the Fiesta. So yes, if you are lurking, sit up, type !Fiesta if you would like a chance to win Final Fantasy VIII Remastered. Now, this is the time for entry. Yeah. I think we can just... Oh yeah, I wanted to check my GFs. They learned stuff. Magic 20 I don't think is really necessary, whereas Vitality is... Oh. No, not mid-range magic. I never use that stuff. Probably that. And... definitely stay on that. was there something else I was gonna do? Oh yeah. Exclamation mark alerts, and then alerts 2, 3, and 4 will get you all the different kinds of alerts. Just as a reminder, if you just sat down, a giveaway has started. It will be rolled in a few minutes. Type exclamation mark Fiesta. The game is FF8 Remastered on Steam. Anybody can enter. Nobody gets bonus luck. If you would like a chance to win that game, type exclamation mark Fiesta in chat right now. Thank you, Square Enix, for providing the keys. I like how he just drags him out of the way. It's not region locked either, yeah, so anybody can enter. The only region locked giveaway that we had was the Final Fantasy VII Remake, because they are on PS4 and that is region locked. Well, the keys are. The keys are region locked. Heart minutes for giveaway. Poor Psycho Sheep, man. I feel bad. Like he's definitely helping me out. He's doing a good job. It's his first time. Be gentle. Be gentle with him. There's nothing else in Timber that I need to worry about regarding cards, right? Destiny Ascension has won the giveaway. Please PM me on Discord, and I will get you the key after tonight's stream. Congratulations, Destiny Ascension. If you need to join the Discord, join either my Discord or the Final Fantasy Fiesta Discord. We just need to have a Discord that we are both in order to PM me. And my name will be on the top right. Right-click, send message, DM, whatever. Thank you, Psycho Sheep, for powering through it. I appreciate it. Alright, is this thing on? I am not a crook! Yeah, alright, that's it. That's my speech. Just read the pin in the Discord and that'll help you out.
Sardines!
Sardines! Thank you not listening for the 100 bits. Thank you, no one looking for the 109 bits. Thank you. Shut your damn mouth, chicken wuss. I want to say we go to Galbadia, and then we get brothers, and then we'll have to lose Ifrit to Renoa's dad. I should probably go to Dullet, though, when I get past this part, because I could go get Siren, and the Card Queen will be there. Yeah, I think that's my next step. My next step for cards is go to Dullet in the next story sequence, get Siren, talk to the Card Queen, do her thing there, and get brothers, lose Ifrit, get Renoa. What's up, Spoon? You're fine, Mickey. No worries, dude. At least you acknowledge and apologize. I respect that a lot. More than you realize. The only thing I'm a little unsure of is the Card Queen quest. I'm a little hazy on that one. I'm pretty sure I just need to talk to her and maybe play her. I don't think I need to lose anything else to her. I think she'll give me like a mission or something and I gotta go do that and then that's that. Something like that. Well, from what I can understand, the only thing I can get is the Kyros card from losing Minimog anyway. The rest of the things I need to lose to her are cards I don't have yet. Right, the house. 2 weeks of PTO, nice, and I hope you enjoy the holiday. Just so you know, we are taking time off for the holiday tomorrow until the 25th. Well, tomorrow's my normal day off, but yeah. I think I have to talk about her dad or something, and then her dad is the one that actually has the cards based on what I lose. Don't worry, Vodcast will be up. You guys will be able to catch up on a lot of stuff you may have missed and still have a little bit of chat interaction with anybody else that's hanging out. As much as I love streaming and I love Final Fantasy and I love the Final Fantasy Fiesta, I'm really worn out too. And I'm looking forward to having some time off as well. I would stream every day if I had the energy, but sometimes I just need to recoup, you know? Is Triple Triad mandatory to beat the game? No, you never have to play a single game. Water and water and water, water, 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 water and water and water, water. Thank you, Hitter Tournament, for the 800 bits. Thank you very much. We got the waifu team, Quistis and Zell. Someone spilled a double-stacked pallet of some of your heaviest parts while moving them, and it was Culver that helped put it back together. All told, 3 tons of product moved from the ground back to the 2 pallets and organized so they couldn't fall. Jeez. What? I didn't even have time to enjoy it. Thank you, Burger Take, for the 140 bits. I didn't even have time to see that it was even a palindrome or not, man. Thank you, Lambert, for the 69 bits. What's Team FAP? Oh, that was like, I remember the first character of the names. That was... Oh, that was great. Wait, talk to Zone? Why would I talk to Zone? Well, he's gone now. What did I miss? Oh, no, 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 no. You can't get Shiva until the White Seed ship. It's also a way to get Angelo again. If I'm not mistaken, if you miss it the first time around. The giveaway was announced, yes. I still haven't gotten a PM from the winner though. Which was Destiny Ascension. I still need a Discord PM from them. They haven't confirmed in chat. Either. I don't know. It bugs me when people enter a giveaway and then like aren't there to claim the prize. I will typically have them re-roll that if that's a thing, or just redo it. Oh, you're here. There you go, buddy. Hey, Destiny Ascension, I need you to send me a PM in Discord so I can give you your Final Fantasy VIII Remastered key that you have won as a giveaway. Grabbing a drink, no worries, dude. A likely story. Congrats, by the way. And yeah, just either join my Discord or the Final Fantasy Fiesta Discord. And drop me a PM. Oh. Already got it. Awesome. Thank you. We'll get that to you after the stream. And I hope you enjoy it. FF8 remake win. Oh, so Square Enix went on record about the whole what else could they remake thing, and they said that the most likely candidate for remake after 7 is 8, if they wanted to go with another game. And honestly, it makes sense. It's the game that most makes sense to remake in the rest of their lineup, because 8 suffers from a lot of the same things that 7 suffers from, which is actually having a really good story, well, writing, really good writing, a lot of complex things going on, but like awkward visuals in this sort of semi-2D, 3D world, you know? But let's wait for the FF7 remake to be finished, and then, you know, we'll go from there. No. I like how it doesn't ask if you want to get off on Dolet Station, it just throws you out. Just Final Fantasy Revenant Wings remake and Tay remake, yes. Yeah, just don't change anything either. Just call it a remake, but just port the game instead. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Just think, not too long ago we were over here murdering people. Any weapon magazines in this town that I should be aware of? Oh, the sewer's okay, yeah. Alright, here's the Queen of Cards. About your earnest father. Somewhere in Delling City? That's all I have to do, right? I just ask her about her father, and then I go meet. Start what? I see you, magazine. Stop asking me about rules. Yeah, you can say when it comes to the Queen of Cards quest line, you can tell me. It's cool. Because these are permamissables, and there's no way I could remember it all. I just can't. Especially me and my dumb memory. Like, when it comes to playing the game and stuff, like, don't backseat me, obviously. But when it comes to, like, permamissables and the card craziness in this game, that's fine. I'll eventually stop asking. No, I know about that. I already know about that. I lost the Minimog to her in the thing. What I'm talking about is, at this point, in order to get the Kyros card and my Minimog card, I just need to go find her son and her dad, and that's it, right? Wherever that is. Dull it somewhere. $20 minutes for him to stop? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, you get an airship in this game and a boat. Shopping arcade in Delhi. Yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah. I know that. Or I remember that now. What about the Minimog though? Cause I gotta get that back. Oh, did he just? The queen is right there. She's right there. That's her. Trade rule all. Okay, random elemental trade rule all. This is gonna suck. I think it's just better just to take it. Is there ever a point? Okay, here's a question. Is there ever a point within disc 1, 2, and 3 that it becomes too late to talk to her son to get those cards back? That's the big question. Can I just wait till the end of the game and then find her son? Not the end of the game, disc 3. I can wait until disc 3. Like when I get the airship, I can once I get the Ragnarok, I can just wait until then and then go finish it up, whatever. I might just do that. Now he'll have Siren, potentially. I modded all my cards. Yeah, before. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. We're good then. In order to give me a higher chance of having good cards, BT dubs. That's why I did all that. I don't think he has Siren, or he would have used it first. Side to side is really weak. I think it would be better to do this and hope that he takes it from the left. But that doesn't actually benefit me, because he's just gonna tie it up here. Oh shit, yeah. How do you drop random? It's complicated. Basically, you have to save scum it and hope that you get some random element of the game that says, oh, random was abolished or whatever. And just keep doing that, and it's dumb. You can also use the Queen of Cards and pay her, but that's also random. It honestly, Triple Triad is so fantastic, but the rule spreading and the random roll are both doo-doo. They're so bad. I haven't gotten a single legend card. It's funny. There's nothing we can do here to. Okay, we can post up here. You like the anarchy of random? The thing is that this game is highly strategic, and then they just like drop it, which is a little aggravating. I'm just gonna have to do this. Interesting. Did not expect that. Figured he would have done that last turn. Obviously, if you use OP cards, you're gonna win. That, like, that obviously, just like anything strategic, if you play chess and your opponent is missing half their pieces before you even start, the strategy element is removed, obviously. That doesn't make it any less strategic as a game. I think I want to post up. I don't like this. I think I'm gonna go for it though. Mostly because I can take with Diablos back pretty safely. I could even do this, but then he'd probably take from the left.
Well, he wouldn't be able to take anything else. He would only be able to take that. So if I do this, I would go 2 ahead and he'd cap 1, at most, the Diablos.
And then I would win. Wait, select the card that I want? Oh, really? Interesting. Why am I selecting cards now? Oh, did trade rules single spread or something?
That would suck.
Yep. See, there's the element of RNG. So randomly, the rules will just change, and it's like, oh, okay, I guess that's happening. And eventually, you can just like all of a sudden, random will be gone, and you can do it that way as well. And it's, well, it's random, to say the least. Probably take from the top. Oh, no, okay, guess not. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, then I could probably take with Ifrit back. Yep, just like that, and then I'll bring it back. Then I could do that and be defended. Totally fine. It's fine. I get it. I understand. Honestly, it doesn't bother me. I don't really have a lot that I want to win from him anyway. I just want the Siren card. Like, basically speaking, I know quite a bit about how, like, the triple triad thing works, but there's just so much stupid, random nonsense that you really just need to use a guide in order to make sure you can abolish rules that are just dumb and unfun, and then go from there. Okay, I don't like this. I don't want to use the Diablos here because they probably just get taken back. Could do that. But the T-Rexar card isn't that good. Can't take it from here because I'll get -1. Yeah, playing on the right side of the board is not very strong with this team. So I think it's best if I hide. That's actually great. That's fantastic. Thank you. If he takes it back, I'll easily be able to take it back from there. Yeah. Boom. I mean, if you're not enjoying the triple triad game, you could just enforce your own limitations by not using OP character cards. You know, you can choose to not use them. Oh, it's there. Nope, maybe not. Okay, I thought for sure Siren would be there. All right. This is a little bit of a risk. Well, I want to make it though, because it's 6 on the right. I think that's a good move. Enough. Ooh, Abyss Worm. I need one more. Oh boy. Here's the scary part. I can't take the card, and I can only have a 5 here. No, a 4. Oh no. Cross your fingers. Yes! Abyss worm. I should go save it honestly after that, because we've done a lot of crap. I'm gonna duck out and save. So card mod, the Abyss Worm. Oops. Ability, card mod. Abyss Worm, Windmill, and then we do Wind Magic, Windmill to Tornadoes, boom. Ooh, deaths are actually really good. Wow, one chef's knife is 30 deaths. Deaths are fantastic, actually. They're really, really good. I don't think I need the chef's knives for anything, but I am going to hang on to everything else for the most part because I'm not really going to struggle with anything anymore. The reason I'm going to... There we go, there's the Quakes. Quakes I will definitely take advantage of, though. The reason is because I'm still going to need a lot of this stuff for crafting my weapons, which is another thing that we have to do. So I'm just going to hang on to all of it. Not quite. On a side note, though, 82 strength. Yeah. If it's like through Prime or something, it might take like a day because it's like the buffer period or something. I don't know, it's weird. I'm trying. Maybe try refreshing your chat and see if the box is there as well. That might be a thing, like the reset button. Ah. Oh. Hold on, I can't hear you. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, no problem. Hungry, anybody? Question, while I'm playing Dude Bro Guy here, any weapons, monthly magazines, and dollet or cards that I can miss? Ooh, payday. Not a lot of good moves here. We're just gonna do this. Yep, that was expected. This is actually an interesting move. I think this is strong because it's effectively a 6 on the rough instead of a 5. Very unlikely that they have the element to take that, so... I'm actually going to play here, safer take, and in the corner I'll probably be able to take 2, just like that. Boom. Yeah, but the kid and his grandfather or whatever, they're in Dalton. They're in Galbadia, right? They are in Dullet. Okay. You don't know if I can do them yet? Son of a bitch. Oh, it's a tie. I actually like the elemental rule. I think it's a neat little addition. As long as it's still open, I like it. I don't like when it's not open. Literally doesn't matter what I put down. Either it's a tie or it's not. Anyway. Oh, I guess this is happening again. All right. Everybody hates random. The one in the sewers? Oh, that's right. We covered that. You're right. You're right. I respect Same Plus, but I hate it because there's just this level of like paying attention to everything that I just can't do. So, that might be a bad move. Not nice. Nice. You'd be saving between every other match? I'm not me. If I lose like 3 character cards in one go, I'll probably reset, but like I don't care about everything that I gained in between. I already saved with the 100 tornadoes. I'm good on that. Oh, here we go. There we go. All right, how am I gonna handle this? I got a pretty weak hand, so I think we're gonna corner guard and wait for a better opportunity. Or we're just gonna, that's gonna happen, okay. Okay. We gotta do this. We have to get back on. Yeah, I was hoping for that because now I'm going to do this. That's gonna be a tie. Gonna be a freaking tie. Maybe even worse. Ugh, damn it. Thanks, random rule. I should mod these damn cards that are causing me to sweat. I have all back and forth cards. I have no corner cards. That's bad. I guess I could do this, but it's kind of a risky move. Hey. Cat was trying to sneak my food. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna guard up and wait for a better opportunity to take that imp. Or lose my opportunity to take that imp. You know. One or the other. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take, and I know it's gonna be a battle, but the thing is that it's gonna give me ahead of the curve, and there's no corners that they can take from, so it's gonna be a back and forth, and I wanted those weak corners, and he would do something like that, wouldn't he? I wanted the weak sides here, so it would be an easy back and forth, but it looks like I'm just gonna have to bank on RNG and hope that I don't tie. It'll be a tie, it's no big deal. I win anyway. Alright, let's mod these cards and get them out of my deck. Ooh, she appears again! If she takes back, I can take back with, yeah. Oh man, but that's a weak. Alright. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take here. No. I gotta take right here. And hope he goes for the Wendigo. Okay, that's good. Now I can guard this up. Wait. I have to hope that he doesn't have a 7 on the left. I'm gonna guard this up. Alright, good, we got it. Siren is a get. Kanji, thank you for the 5 sub gifts. Thank you. GG. Thank you very much. I think we're actually at our sub goal for the next thing. Very close, within like 3 or 5 or something. Around 3 or 5. Thank you very much. I like how the one in the ice is going slower. I don't know if he did that on purpose, but that was great. Ranger said thank you for the sub gift to Clubs SC. Very nice. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know. Now it's between 2 to 4. Yeah, I don't know where it is because it's like plus about 80. So you can't actually capture sub points. It's like some hidden API that Twitch removed. So all I can do is capture sub count and tell you that if I take into consideration all the tier 3 and tier 2 or tier 2 and tier 3 subs, yeah, it's about plus 80 points. I think it's actually 79 right now. So that's all I got. That's all I got. That's all I can do. And I can give you the exact number if it's asked for, but that's about it. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. No. I will save it, though. Where are the shops? I wanted to get some more tents for Kiragos to flesh that out. I needed like 2 more tents. We'll get like 5 just in case. We'll get a couple fuels. No, I'm not gonna use those because those are. I think the spider web is a Quistis thing, although I don't really need it. Although I don't really need to upgrade his weapon either. You know what? I'm just gonna upgrade his weapon. No. I really want to do it right, the deaths, but like, I don't need them, you know? I should just go. Like, I don't need to min-max everything. I already got Zell the freaking monster. I'm good. Let's just go. I got what I needed. I got my siren card. No need to dilly-dally around. Stream Raiders is a resource hog? I don't know. I never used it. It's not my cup of tea. Did I get the magazine? It's not a weapon magazine. I don't care about it. Kaizen too, Mary. Happy holidays to you as well, my dude. We just finished the TV tower. And you too, Plynastic. Sorry, I was eating. I finished my food. I don't have my tornadoes, do I? Because Zell doesn't come with me. Son of a bitch. It's the worst thing about this game is right here. Like how poorly they handle the transition between Laguna and Squall. It's really, really badly handled. Now, if one of them doesn't come in, you don't have access to their magic. But the GFs will be unequipped automatically, but the magic will not come over. And it's really, really stupid. Like, they should just let you choose or something. I don't know. Or just have it like character slot 1, 2, and 3 kind of thing. Instead, it's like Selfie to Ward, Squall to Laguna, and then, you know, like maybe Zell to Kyros if it's Zell. But if it's not Zell that goes into the dream world, then it's somebody else. They, you know, points. It's character to character. It points character to character. I also found it was kind of cool that the things that you do in this like time travel sequence affect when you actually go to Lunatic Pandora later on. It's pretty cool. There's a lot of good touches with this game. Square, I don't know if they have an official Discord. I know we have the Final Fantasy Fiesta Discord where you can talk about Final Fantasy games and the Fiesta. I don't think they do have an official Discord. It doesn't seem like something really a lot of people do. I know Sabotage has one, but I'm a backer for Sea of Stars. Meow, 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 meow. What's Sea of Stars? Oh, you should look it up. It's a, you know the people that made Messenger? Sea of Stars is an indie RPG by the same company, and it looks really fantastic. I played the demo, and it's great. It should be coming out, I think, 2022, though, so it's got some time. It's Chrono Trigger-like? It's a stretch. That's a stretch. Oh, yes, I would like to push rock. Oh, I think maybe I have to hit the dynamite. That's what it is. Ba-ba-bap. Chapu chapu. You're not dead? Excuse you? Black hole item. That's it. That's all I got. That's it. I don't. Yeah. Friggin' Scooby-Doo levels of comedy, man. Zoink Scoob! You have challenged me alone! Are you brave or foolish? He was dumb. He was one of the dumb ones. Bong 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 bong. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, and then after a couple of like them running back and forth, the guy is then running after the boulder on the third one, you know? Like true Scooby-Doo levels. I would totally cue the Benny Hill music if I could. Curse you, DMCA. Ruining all of our fun. Dun, 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 dun. Like Zoink, Scoob, and Sephiroth. Oh my god. Ruh-roh, Raggy. This is the PlayStation version. I'm playing on a PlayStation. Well, I'm playing on a PS2 technically, but PS2 Slims have the same hardware. Ask Square Enix really nicely. You're doing a dumb thing. Uh-oh. What are you doing, Crixie? Do we need an intervention? Oh, Degenerator. Degenerator is like basically the only one I care about with Quistis. Degenerator, there's a Big Guard too, which is pretty good, but Degenerator is... it's the tits. Trying to break the Cursed Shield in FF6? Would you like a tip on how to do it very quickly? Using it as an excuse to grind? Okay. I can give you a couple pointers on making it less painful or faster, your choice, but if you just want to do it yourself, you do it yourself, you know, like, hands off, you know. You'd rather do your taxes? That was the tip that I was going to give you. There's another tip I could make it less painful for you. But, yeah, I mean, you know, you do you. But yeah, the poppers is definitely the fastest way to do it. But you get nothing for killing the poppers, so not exactly the best grind. All right, didn't receive XP. My favorite kind of XP is 0 kind of XP. In this game, literally my favorite kind of XP is 0. Yes, killing the poppers. Ha 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 ha. Row 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 row. I love this part. It's just like, all right, you guys are knocked out. Here, go swim. Okay. And he freaking makes them belly flop. He tosses them in, no problem. And then he's like all chicken when it comes to like, he's like, what? I love it so much. Straight up chucks his friends in, no problem. And when he goes to go down, he's all cautious about it. Oh, hey! Thank you, even for the half-year reset with the Prime. Thank you. Oh, yeah, getting close to that strength 40. What are the incentives chosen character names for FF9? Well, the incentive, there it is. There's FF9. Names, if you want. Okay, never mind. Chad's got it covered. I don't even, you don't need me. When do you guys want to hold the controller and play for me too? I don't even need to do anything anymore. You guys got it on lockdown, man. You just like, boom. Didn't even have a chance to read it yet. I like it a lot. Fine. If I have to. Well, if you have never played, if you haven't finished FF8, we are giving away some copies of FF8 remastered on Steam. We've already given away one, so more to come. I think we'll do the next one when we get back. I don't know, maybe we'll do another one tonight. I don't know. Buttered homemade cinnamon raisin bread and a glass of mead. Oh my god. I can't take Quisty with me. Fine. Oh, Cerberus, where are you, buddy? Oh, I did not know that existed. 15 hastes. Yo, nice. Shipping ain't too bad to this P.O. box? No, not really. It's just right over the mountain. You can't ship alcohol to Nevada, though. Feels bad. Draw me, daddy. Oh, boy. We need a horny jail emote in here. I'm waiting for something very specific. Where is he? Fine. It's very ironic, but Boblio. It's very ironic. Oh yeah, do you do like work in Nevada sometimes, or have family or something? Yeah, but BGG Bonk is like a tier 3 emote, so not everybody's gonna have that. No, there's nobody in here that I can play cards in. The only card that I would get here is the Cerberus card later on, which we really want to get Cerberus anyway. And then we will lose the Ifrit card to Renoa's dad, so that we can get the Renoa card, and then we have to win the freaking Ifrit card back. Oh, okay. Gotcha, cool. No, it's as soon as you talk to Renoa's dad, you can get it there. I'm certain of that. It's before disc 2. Oh yeah, quinoa. We're supposed to pronounce her name quinoa. Forgot about that. You're right. Quinoa. What's wrong, Daddy? Hey, Covains, what's up? I am terrified of Pyramid Lake. I almost drowned there when I was about 4 or 5. No, younger than that, 2 or 3. I got sucked into a sinkhole as I was coming out of the dock. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not traumatized or anything, but it is a memory I have. I always thought that I pulled myself out, but I was actually talking to my mom about it the other day, and she said that my brother pulled me out, and I was like, wow. For all the shit that my brother put me through, he actually saved my life? And she was like, yeah, we knew it happened. And I was like, wait, I thought I just pulled myself out and just never spoke of it and nobody even knew. Huh? Don't listen to mom, she's making it up. Maybe. There's also a side of Pyramid Lake that is basically like a giant spider forest thing, where it's like the entirety of all the bushes and trees there are just covered in webs and spiders. Like literally, like freaking exactly what you think. Like Sheba or Queen Sheba's lair or whatever from Hobbit kind of thing, you know, just covered. So that's cool. Cool, wow. That's pretty scary too. When I hear that story, Koface, I'm just reminded of a friend of mine, well, friend of a friend anyway, brother of a friend, who decided it would be a good idea to light a match and drop it in a gas can that had a very, very little amount of gas left, so it would ignite. If you drop a match into a gas can that's full, it won't ignite, but one that's empty or nearly empty will, because it's mostly fumes. And he he went around for the next 6 months without eyebrows. Oh man, I mean, yeah, he's kind of a numbskull, but I mean, man, in the places I grew up in, you gotta find something to do if you don't have like games or something. If you didn't grow up with games, it's hard to find something to do, let me tell you. I was lucky that I grew up with games, honestly. Boom! Can with little gas. Thank you for the $3 donation. Boom. Oh, it's perfect. My stepdad loved making potato guns, so one day with a newly crafted gun, went out to the open field to shoot it, sprayed deodorant as your ammo to fire potatoes. He accidentally held the trigger down and the flame spurted in his face. Oh, wow. Ugh. F. They burn off a part of one of your eyebrows when they got too close to the fire. One of your birthday candles when you were young? Oh no! Thankfully those grow back unless you scar yourself. That's actually perfect, thank you. Come on, Daddy, let's go. Quistis, I'll try. I love this so much. This interaction is fantastic. Oh no, I don't want to do this. I'm a chicken was? Thank you. The kid at your brother's grade in high school while in high school was trying to light a charcoal grill. It wouldn't start, so he threw gasoline on it while leaning over it. A big flame shot up and burned off his eyebrows and eyelashes, but luckily he was not hurt. Wow. Oh. Oh, I by all means, yeah, absolutely. I'm definitely going to be having something to drink tonight, though. Later on. All right, so I want to take the train. Or, okay, I thought I got into encounter after 2 steps. I was like, really? One day you had an M3090 firecracker, and it was like, I was wondering how far this would shoot up in the water bucket. As it blew up, it destroyed the entire water bucket and splashed all. I wonder if it's faster to bring selfie here. Veterans Day in Iraq, we came upon a car on the side of the road. When we inspected it and started to pull back, EQI detonated the car. For me, in the lead vehicle, it was like a party popper went off inside our truck. Inside the rest of our patrol said the fireball consumed our vehicle. Jeez. Yeah, good times. Gotta impress more in nobles, Lizzie! We'll be impressing some nobles soon. I like how Zell punches the train so hard it like roars in protest. That's kind of the fun of the Fiesta, though, Hazardy, is like the different things happen to me in 7 and changes a lot of how it goes, you know? Good luck, bad luck, good execution, bad execution, all comes together. It's one of the reasons why we avoid incentives that are like too grossly imbalanced in RNG. Like Yazmat. I think it's kind of just a suspension of disbelief, right? Because, I mean, you're doing like backflips and jumping off the air and all that other crap, so I don't think it's really meant to be. Yeah. Get all of Pooh's equipment. That's actually not that bad. The big one is the Sword of Kings, which is a 1 in 128 drop rate from the Starman Supers. I actually did a Sword of Kings speed run. Like 4 hours. 4 or 5 hours? 5 hours? I can't remember. Hey Dane, what's going on? Because I got really lucky. I got it like on my 10th? 12th kill? Isn't the, like, grandson around here somewhere? In the arcade? There's an arcade? Oh, you mean like this? Yeah, I think he's in here somewhere. By the way, fun fact, all those NPCs, they are part of the 2D background. You won't know that normally because they're designed in a way to be looking just like they would normally in the game. But when you do the remaster, it becomes very obvious. It's not about it. No, it's not. In a remaster, they did what they could to update them. They would have to remake them if they wanted them to make them look good. Like to make them look like the rest of the models. It just wasn't possible. They were never going to be able to do that. Without remaking them. They did as good a job with the remaster as was possible to do for the most part. Isn't this home right here? No, I don't think it is. Oh, same. No, random. I didn't. I made sure random wasn't spread. Boy, he sure is picking his. Oh, we did find him! And he got his Curious card out right away! We did find him. Nice! Kuro's card, get. All right, he should also have my Minimog card, right? As well, correct? Or does he not? Or is it someone else that has my Minimog card that I need to go get? If you're banking on RNG to change the rules, you need to do a full restart of the game. You can't just do a soft reset. You have to do a hard reset. The Queen's Kid has that. Okay. And that's the little shit I gotta chase around the world, right? Can you hard reset? Yeah, just close the game. We have to in order to get, what is it? Phoenix, Kuros, which is what I just did. Doom Train. It's found in the pub. A house opposite the pub in Dola. Oh, okay. I guess I'll have to go back there then. I could get a car. I did get fuel. I normally don't rent a car, but this will save me some time. Map turn. The sewers are during the parade. We have to wait for that to happen. I'm pretty sure time spaces float. Hey Ramishu, thank you for 22 months resub. Yeah, we have to get the final incarnation of everyone's weapon, which will be a bit of a grind at the end of the game, I imagine, but you know, whatever. Student number 013. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go get ourselves a GF. How hard is the game to beat without mining cards for items and magic? Not bad. As long as you understand the game mechanics. Roar! It's like the first battle I've had in like a million years. Well, lives are good to get. Got a life finally. Hey, Flare Cat, thank you very much for the tier 2, 2 months in a row. Thank you very much. Oops. There is a good, yeah, the good thing about the remaster is you can fast forward, draw, spam, but you still have to go like heal and keep yourself defended and stuff, you know? I love and I hate that that works, Rageson. Oh, I need to learn Degenerator on Quistis. Degenerator is super busted. Uh-oh. Alright, that's not bad. You got cookies that you've never heard of? What are they called? Hermit cookies. Well, okay, you got me on that one too. I like how it gives 3 exclamation marks when you learn something. You learn Degenerator! Yeah! Okay, D's up. Alright, okay. So what is a hermit cookie? Because I imagine it's like a lot of stuff that's just super good. What's I gonna do? I just wanted to check my GF abilities. I literally haven't gotten in combat in so long that I felt like I wasn't learning the right thing because it's just been so long. Oh, float, nice, yes. Correct, Fox. Yeah, that's where we're at. Dates, raisins, and nuts. Oh, that sounds really good. From my understanding, the hermit cookie is basically the chili of cookies, where you just kind of, it's like a cabinet cleaner, you know? You just take whatever and throw it in there. Isn't that kind of how it got it started? My favorite cookie? Oh, I don't know. The ones that are delicious. I mean, I'm kind of a sucker for the good old-fashioned chocolate chip, but you know, at the same time, there are better cookies out there, you know. Oh, this is what I was afraid of and why I wanted to learn Degenerator specifically for these idiots. See ya. Whoops. Oh, Jesus Christ! Holy shit. Cool. Thank you, Joven. Jeez. Thank you, Joven. Just the freaking out of nowhere, man. Just drops in. Oh, hey, how's it going? God dang it. Joven, man, thank you for the 100 sub-gift bomb. Dude. You contemplated doing it during the rerun? Oh, jeez, dude. Thank you so freaking much. Absolutely crazy. Oh my. Oh my god. Thank you, Choman, for the 100 sub gifts. Thank you, Rageson, for the sub gift to Ag Dragon. Thank you, Night2, for the 123 bits. And Kajin right behind with 20 more sub gifts. Thank you. Thank you. Very, very much. There goes your stimulus check.
Surprise, bitch! Oh man, we got him good.
See, look at his eyes. Oh, thank you, Glares, with the 777 bits. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you, Hedera, for the 5 sub gifts as well. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, Clarks, for the 321 bits. Oh my gosh. Hologrammer, thank you for the 100 bits. Dragon, thank you for the sub gift as well. Thank you. Oh crap, that's a lot. Wow, that's a lot. I don't want that. You know, okay.
Sardines!
Thank you, Crixie, for the 355 bits. Thank you, Aaron. God damn it. Thank you, Heretic Trans, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Shake It Not Stir, for the 123 bits.
Cool. Cool.
I'm trying to have an emotional moment. Jeez. Thank you, Weewa, for the 123 bits. Thank you, Crixie, for the 123 bits. Thank you, Memcom, for the 500 bits. Thank you, everyone, so much for the support. Wait, it's already a level 5 complete trade? Wait. Wait. The stuff that starts the train also counts towards the train? I didn't know that. Wow. It started a level 5 complete train. Okay.
Cool.
Cool. Okay. Wow. Thank you, Zernel, for the 123 bits. Thank you, Josh Shades, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Rageson, for the 123 bits. Wow. Thank you, Eagle Falcon, for the 110 bids. What's going on here? Nothing is... Oh, jeez! Wow! Jeez! MJB at 5,000 bits. Thank you so much. That's a big biddy. Thank you. Can't cast float out of combat. Thank you truly so much, everybody, for the very, very, very crazy support. Thank you. Jeez, that scared me. That start of the battle thing. God. Oops, I should have cast float. Yeah, you smashed another one of the sub goals. That's true. You did do that. Yep. The next one is FF6 and 5 on Steam, the Steam versions of those.
No, this isn't happening! There's no reason for me to go on. What am I fighting for?
Thank you for the $14.50 donation. Rip this dude. He's just like, what am I fighting for? To get cheesed? I don't know how much HP he has. I have to make sure. How do I do that so fast? Check. I showed it off twice. One during Elveron or whatever, and one during Delling, I think. Just button mashing. The rest is up to you, bro. Yeah, good luck. I'd do it again, but I have stuff in the way now. I can't. I had dinner served, and now the plate's there, and I can't. I don't have space. I don't have anywhere to do it.
Holy Cyclops ladder!
Wow! Holy What the heck? Judicious Dragon, thank you for the $50 donation. This is Merry Christmas, Isaac. Enjoy the Christmas and a healthy New Year. Thank you very much, Dragon, for the $50 donation, and happy holidays to you as well and everybody else. Thank you so much. The last couple days have been, thank you. Weeks, right? Yeah, I know. It's a lot to process. Really want to hear me screaming into the mic for Lifeline. So for those of you who don't know why everybody's so pumped to make me play Lifeline, Lifeline is a PS2 game that's Resident Evil style gameplay, except you don't control the character. You have to issue commands through a microphone. All of them. All of them. All of them. Thank you, Showman, for the 100 bits. There's Sacred Card. Boy, I wonder what the brother's name is going to be in this video game. Can anybody care to take a stab in the dark? It's the same thing. It's Oh, minutes our card too. So, for those of you that don't know, Void to R, 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 Void to R. They're all Void to R. Oh, yeah. It's now very easy for me to keep Zell in critical HP. Wait, who does he have? He has Void to R? But what about Void to R? I think that's... I don't know which ones those are. I think it's this one? Okay, he's gonna get HP soon. One of those games that has... Lifeline's one of those games with the great concept, but the tech was just not there at the time. Yeah, pretty much. I saw a friend play it a little bit, and I was like, wow, this is horrible. Package was delivered that has some aromatic cedar in it. Ooh. The kittens are going crazy. That's cute. I guess I should change the thing, huh? The number for the next goal. Permanent lifetime sub goals. And like 6 of them have been crushed during the Fiesta. Beyond being able to reason with it, my brain is just like, just accept it happened. Well, I missed that. How much to unlock? Oh my god, I haven't even considered that. We're actually close to unlocking an emote slot? That has not been something for a long, long time. Oh wow. I don't know. I haven't had to think about that in a long, long time. Oh, it's 2,600 for the next emote slot. That's a ways away. We're at 2127 right now. Sub total. That's why it says plus 80 down there, because the sub point total, the points don't track. We can't get the API for it or some weird thing. Twitch hides it or whatever. I don't know. Chobit, thank you for the sub gift for new emote slot. Oh no. Ready to answer. Enter ones. Will be 3. Enter tens. 1. Basically, what happened was someone wanted me to play Doki Doki Literature Club, and I was like, I don't know about that. And then I threw out a random number, and they hit it within like an hour. Yeah. And that's why we have the emote slots so high up. But this is the first time in literally like 3 years that I feel like I think we've been like this close to unlocking an emote slot again, which is just, it's very humbling. It's very, very, very humbling to witness such crazy support beyond just the Fiesta itself. It's mind-blowing. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. Even if we don't hit a slot, it doesn't matter. It's just that I actually can see the number closing is huge to me. Thank you. Chef, thank you for the sub gift to Borsolio as well. Thank you. It will be a Moogle emote. It's more likely that a tier 2 or 3 sub emote will come down to join the ranks, and then I'll add something into the tier 3s once I get stuff. Unless I have some of my commissions come in. So yes, it would be a Moogle. a winner? Oh, cool. 3 in a row. Hey, congratulations. Nice, Phantom Ginger. GG. Nice. Is that a grand prize winner? It's not the jackpot, but it's still 3 in a row. GG. Nice. BGG please is the jackpot. And if that gets hit, I gift 10 subs to the channel. I've had the modulating phase for like 2 years now and it hasn't been hit yet. Which is odd because the odds are not that bad. Eagle Falcon, thank you for 3 sub gifts. Thank you. So yeah, to further explain, the sub point API thing is like Twitch doesn't want it out or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, the plus about 80 is about how much points we have. If you add about 80 to the number, the 2049, that's about what we have. I think it's actually exactly 79, but I'm not sure, and it could vary depending on how many people decide they want to tier 2, tier 3 sub it up. So that's kind of why it's there, the plus about 80. So people get a general idea of what sub points we're at, but I can't capture it because, yeah, Twitch doesn't want us to. Should be Bonk, I believe that's the tier 3 one, right? Oh, hi, Andy. Kadjin, thank you for continuing your sub gift from Arceus. Thank you. Basically, I don't have any slots left on tier 1, and I got a bunch of commissions, and I wanted to put the emotes somewhere, and then they opened up tier 2 and tier 3 to have 5 emote slots each, and I just don't have, like... I don't have enough things to fill in there anymore. You upgraded, it won't let you bonk. Try refreshing the chat. I'm not sure... With continuing sub gifts and stuff, you might have to wait until the next payment period comes in. You know what I mean? The way the sub gifts work is that you're subbed there for 30 days, and you can't change it, but you can like I don't know. You can change it, but like you have to wait for the first part to expire before it. Yeah. I don't know. No, I didn't know what to, like, it's processing in my head. I don't know what to say other than, I was trying to explain it and then I just kind of lost it. But, no, I do very, very much appreciate the upgrade to the tier 3. Thank you very, very much. No, you're right. It's been a time. Wait, don't I get to play her dad before he leaves? I thought I get a chance to play her dad before this mission starts. Oh, so Kamen Rider was right about the Disc 2 thing. Okay. I remember doing it here, though. Interesting. Odin brand. Huh. Didn't notice that before. That's, You did it. Oh, hey, congratulations on your shiny new Paladin shield. Banning Rageson? No, it's just ban. Well, you mean the command is banned? It's just banned. That's the command. But we do want to ban Rageson. Come back and play me cards! microphone wall mount? I don't think I've heard of that before. Time to go in the sewer yet? I can't remember. I always get weirded out on the plot triggers for this game. They're so awkward sometimes. Keanu Reeves for Squall? I don't know about that. Oh, I know what it is. I gotta go back to the mansion, and then I get locked in. Thank you, Wafer, for the 56-month resub, man. Thank you. What's up, Kim? Getting paid for doing nothing. It's like, that's like pooping on the clock. Pooping on the clock, y'all. Well, they're weak to the element of the spear, so 4,400 isn't too outrageous, but you definitely over leveled a little bit.
Man, you smell like farts.
Wow. Well, no, you do. So there. Thank you, Coface, for the $4.44 donation. Thank you. Man, you guys just been. I don't. Oh my gosh. It is from Tales of the guy named Saray. What is that? Zestiria. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I poop on company time. I appreciate the animes. The animation of Renoa struggling to climb. Because honestly, that's about what it would look like. I appreciate the anime. Jumping from one train to another is a totally different thing than climbing up a box. It's not as fast and easy as like anime makes it out to be. Climbing anything from waist up or higher is hard. correct. Well, she's dead. I was about to say, I think a day is totally Finn's type. Hey, it's never black and white, Septurus. There's always a little bit of everything. Love this. Kills him right in front of the entire crowd and they cheer because she has them all under her spell. That's power. Nothing more fashionable than assassination? Sure. What magazine? Oh, in the sewer? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Break the window! Oh, I gotta get a glass first. I gotta see this picture. I would definitely eat them, but a picture definitely works to help preserve the memory. So, it might be a struggle to find this book, but we'll get it eventually. I'm not very good at this sewer, and it's all very samey, so we'll figure it out. She made it from scratch? That's talent. Very well done. Equals. Innocent. I like how we run past the same exact screen again with the same NPCs. Well, I guess we do this like first then, huh? Alright, fine. That's fine. Alright, let's switch it up here. We got, I guess we should put him on Zell stuff and then... Needle set. Hey, Mutski, what's up, dude? Squall is named Daddy. He sure is. The manhole? That's how you get the book? Oh, I can't get down. Are you serious? That's how you get the book? I slipped. Can I move like those dancers? I sure can try. Yeah, absolutely. I can definitely pretend to move like those dancers. I don't know if I need this book or not, but I'm just not going to take any chances on the Weapons Monthly for getting the... Because the incentive is to get the final upgrades, you know? So I'm gonna get him, dang it. I know you can craft them without the book, but you still need to know what the materials are. So, I mean, doesn't help me. Right, like I said, I understand, I know that. Doesn't help me though. I love how it's like I was hitting for 100 and that was like a big deal, and then it's like I finally finished my tornadoes and now it's just 1,000 damage. It's cool without having to without being able to card mod Quistis or anything like that. No triples. Oh, wait till we get to the boss, Eagle Falcon. It's gonna be fun. We'll save it again. I guess we're not gonna save it. Hello? Save points in FF8 are so touchy. So touchy. Notice how Squall and Irving still kind of struggle to climb the boxes, but it's like a lot faster, obviously. Good touch there. Like they each have their own unique mechanic, like or rather animations, and it just kind of has that real approach to it, to the animations. Yeah, it's a little slow and it can feel annoying, but it's a good touch that I appreciate, you know. And then they just walk on each other, and then it's ruined. Whoa, what are you doing? Whoa, hey, this is the kids' game. F for Mayor Coon. What's up, nerds? Oh, I forgot to tell you. Now that we're in the heat of battle, let me tell you about my limit break. All right, cool. Yeah, awesome. Good times. You know, I should definitely draw a carbuncle first. Hard fight. Poor FF8. Yep. You know the weirdest thing about Final Fantasy VIII is it feels like there's so few moments of combat. You know what I mean? Doesn't it feel like you get like 3 battles and then like 8 hours of cutscenes? It feels like every dungeon's like really, really short and there's just not a lot to it, right? At least that's the way it feels like for me. I don't think they get any more battles, but I figured it'd just be safe to swap. Well, if you turn encounter none on, then, I mean, yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 What you thinking about, Daddy? Oh, just thinking about how I'm gonna have to kill your ex-boyfriend. No big deal. Cool. Cool. FF8's great, dude. Nothing wrong with that being your favorite Final Fantasy, my dude. Alright, so I want Irvine on Zell. Alright, so I don't have to worry about anything else in Delling City. I think I could just continue to the end of the cutscene and GG. Then I gotta remember how to get out of this nightmare dungeon. I can never remember the right way. I think it's easy to like rag on FF8, like people give it a bad rep, but it's just like vocal loud people. That's it, you know? Like I think the vast majority of people like this game that are FF fans, you know? It's a very good game. It has a couple parts that are, it's like FF13. FF8 is like FF13, where there's a couple parts about the game that are easy to point out that aren't really that big of flaws, and it's more like just the one little thing about it, and it twists people's perception of it, you know? Like with FF13, it's the lack of environment detail that makes it feel like you're on rails, which, you know, RPGs are linear, surprise, surprise. And the kind of cheesy anime-ish style storytelling in the beginning of the game kind of really make it hard to appreciate. And with FF8, it's the draw system is obviously trash, and then the weird timey-wimey story can make it hard to appreciate. And that's it. Everything else are great about both of the games. Combat's one of the strongest in FF13. Oh, I got HP on the other junction. I can put my other Kiragas up. And I gotta set my GFs because I learned something. Perfect. It's actually great. She'll be able to degenerate her everything now. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Uh-huh. Yeah. No. Nuh-uh. Hit, probably. I don't know if that's the right way, but we're about to find out. I think I just went around in a circle. Sure did. Gotta call again tomorrow. Have a good night, Dragon. Happy holidays to you and yours. We'll see you on Saturday. Boy, this is a really punishing wrong way. Jeez. There's a lot to like about the intro FF13, but generally speaking, it's super cheesy anime where you like rush army, fully armored and armed army dudes with your punchy gloves. It's kind of stupid. And Snow's all like, yeah, heroes never die and stuff. We're a bunch of ridiculous kids doing dumb things. It just... It's over the top, kind of silly, you know? R word? What R word? What are you talking about? Oh! No, I was choking on my saliva a little bit and I stuttered my words. And it probably sounded like that to you guys. You know how many times I swallow my saliva, or I breathe in my saliva, or like choke on my own saliva like a week? It's embarrassing. You don't want to know. you don't want to know. Alright, I think it's dead. It's not dead? See ya. I think the opening does the most harm to Hope's character. I think it does the most harm to both Snow and Hope's character. The beginning of FF13, it's like I don't know. It's hard to explain, but I think both Snow and Hope suffer from the intro the most. And then the whole Nora thing is wait. You can't go through here? So when I was going the wrong way, there was more than just that. Oh gosh, dang it. I hate this dungeon, and I can never figure out the right way to go because I hate it. It's too samey. I did the exact same thing last year, where I was jumping around through the frickin' sewers for half an hour. What's my favorite shape and why is it a circle, right? If it wasn't like a point of no return maze, it wouldn't be so bad. But because it's like oh, if you went the wrong way, you gotta redo the entire thing now, kind of maze, it just makes it really hard to get through it. Zell, you're not allowed to miss. You don't see how Lassie and Falsey are confusing? It's very confusing. If you're really about like exact terminology and you can separate the words, that's fine. But when it's a brand new word and you're getting a lot of words that all sound similar and they're very alien, it's very, very easy to mix it up. And not to mention, you don't give context as to what Pulse and Cocoon are. So you're like, well, what's Pulse? What's Cocoon? I don't get it. They both have Lassies and both have Falsies and what? You know, there's no context. And then you get a Seath in there right at the beginning of this game, all when you're trying to figure it out, and it's just like, what are you doing? Maybe it's just this way. Maybe that is the way to go. Maybe this is the way to go. Oh my gosh. If this is the right way, then it'll totally click as to which way the right way to go is. I would automatically get it. Because what you're doing is a big U, and then you hit up this wheel over here. When you knock the ladder back, you're only giving yourself a place to return back to the beginning of the dungeon, and boom! Okay, I get it now. I have something to relate it to. I understand this dungeon now. I get it. I get it. I get it! Yep, okay, I get it now. I understand this dungeon. All you're doing is making a big U, and then when you drop the ladder, you're just giving yourself a point of return from the end of the dungeon to the beginning. Till next year. I'll totally probably still remember it next year, maybe, I don't know. No. You don't need to have everything told to you, Septurus, but you need something to relate it to. You need to be able to understand what it means by Pulse and what it means by Cocoon. These are benign terms that are world descriptors, and the player needs to know and understand what they are before you start going off about aspects of those things, and they never do until like a third of the way through the game. Or if you read the dialogue box, data log things, that's blech. You don't need a lore dump. It could be done with a picture. It could be done with one picture. It's not hard. Giving context to the world is fine, especially when it's when they're going to start dumping information about that world. You need to have context for it. I don't want massive lore dump at the beginning either. That's shit. Small lore dump is all you need. Not even a small one, just a normal progression in the story. Explain to me what these are before you go off on it, you know? Like if you're not gonna go off on it, that's fine, but they go off on it. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. It's show don't tell. They could just show something that would take out so much of the unnecessary dialogue, while they're going off on all these things about the world and not giving you context for what they are. Like, I agree the story of FF13 is fantastic, except for the beginning lack of context for all the massive lore dump, because that's exactly what they do. They do give a massive lore dump at the beginning, but they give it without context, and that's the problem. All right, this is gonna be the party. All right, so let's switch it up. There, you there? Yeah, it doesn't matter actually. Cause she gonna die fast. I like the way he jumps through the gate. He just like crashes the car basically into it, just flies into it. I love it. So cool. Uses the momentum of the car to like shoot himself through the gates. That's cool. FF13 is turn-based, but it's a much more visceral, you know? It's much more active. It requires your immediate attention and constant attention. It's a lot to focus on. Well, this isn't gonna go good. I guess I gave him the non-attack power one. Maybe I should have given him Zell. Oh. Alrighty. Daddy, you're mine. Genova equivalent track. It's a sorceress specific track. Oh good, I got a full restore. How helpful, thank you. I think those are raw spells, nothing useful. Oh, Kira. I'll take Kira. I believe the spells that she has is based on your level. Although she might always cast Goth spells and just the damage scales. But what she has is based on your level. Yeah, I didn't know you could lose to a Dia. That's interesting. She does have more HP than I anticipated. If I had known she had this much HP, I would have brought her Rain's HP low so I could limit, but whatever, we're just going to continue this. I'm going to start attacking with Renoa, though. I think she has my other strength junction. Oh, never mind. She dead. Boom, 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 boom. Nice one, VG. Thank you for the 123 bits. What's up with my take on the Squall's dead theory? Well, Square Enix themselves already confirmed that it's not true. It's a neat theory, but honestly, the game doesn't get crazy until Disc 3, so it doesn't really hold water anyway. Wow, why is my capture card like flipping out? That's weird. Crazy. Wacky and wild inflatable flailing disc changing. Just kidding. It's a perfect time to end, honestly. It's a perfect time to end our broadcast for tonight. And for the whole for the month of December, well, not the month of December. We'll be back on Saturday, but I will not be streaming tomorrow, Thursday, or Friday as I take some time for the holiday to be with my loved ones. And that means it'll be a few days before we stream. I see you on stream. So I just want to take the time real quick here to thank you all for being absolute legends. Thank you everyone so much for the staggering amount of support that has happened so far through the Fiesta. Thank you. Still a lot of Fiesta left to go. We're taking a little bit of a breather just for the holiday, but that's it. And we still got a lot more to go. It's been some crazy everything's, honestly, it's been staggering, and it's been a lot. It's just been a ride. It's been a hell of a ride. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your support. Thank you for enjoying these amazing Final Fantasy games, because to me, they're my jam. So being able to share it with so many people every year, I'll do that for the rest of my life if I can, you know? In the meantime, oops, that's not it. Well, yeah, we can do that. We're gonna raid Roseguard, who is playing Phoenix Immortal Rising or whatever. It's a pretty cool open world action game. Very cool looking game. Has a lot of content. And Roseguard's a super chill dude who's plays a lot of stuff. He just kind of plays video games. Yeah, just I'm eternally grateful and blessed by this community. I'm grateful for and blessed by this community and everybody here. Thank you so much for being here and being a part of this Fiesta and being a part of this channel and this community in general. We'll see you guys. I'll probably see you in Seven's channel a little bit tomorrow at least. And I'll be around on Discord, social medias, all that good stuff. You'll catch me there. Otherwise, go hit up Roseguard, give him some of that Moogle love. There's the message. I'm sharpening my knife. Kupo, copy paste that. And if you don't have a sub, just remove the emotes. And we'll see you guys Saturday at the very latest. So, good night. 1 p.m. PST. We'll see you then. Cheers.